Good morning, chips. It's burning time. I'm burning. I'm dying. I'm burning. I'm dying. Help me. Help me. Pipe would be nice. Okay, I know I might be sounding like super like noisy at the moment. The fan is on full blast, and also my laptop is like fighting for its life right now. But let's see if we can hear the. Nice. Oops! Cheers. It's so hot. Have you tried spinning fast in your chair so fast that it creates a better airflow? No, I have not tried doing that. What I did try though was trying to like pump the hot air out of my room, but I quickly realized the problem once I went outside. It's not very pleasant outside. It's very muggy, very humid. It felt like I was back in Japan. It felt like a summer night in Japan going out, incredibly humid. You can smell the humidity in the air. You can feel it on your skin. And it just felt so oppressive, you know? It's just like, it's just choking you, how heavy the air is. And then I realized, okay, that's why my flat is still so hot. Even though the sun has gone down, the temperature is technically 27 degrees right now. It is about 31 degrees in my flat in the hallway. And my room is about 2 degrees higher than the hallway because I've got a very small room. And also, even I've got a very small window and the air doesn't come through my window for... It's basically blocked, my window. So there's no airflow coming into my room. So my room is like the worst. Because I went into my sister's room and her room is very nice and cool. She's got a very large room. Her room is about 3 times larger than mine. And she's got large windows as well. So her room is nice and cool. But my room is just extremely stuffy. I did crack over the coda with the lads. You guys are the lads. Nice hat. Oh my god, thank you. You want a hat like this? Well, if you scroll down and click on the link in the description, you too can get your own cool hat. Dragon sorry because of England's poor performance. See, I got the alcohol thinking, okay, I'm either going to be drinking in misery because drowning my sorrows, or I'm going to be drinking in celebration, you know? We're going to celebrate England's win, and it's kind of anticlimactic because it was a draw. A second draw against Ghana, by the way. Keep a glass of water in the fridge to have a cold drink ready at all times. Really? You mean I should keep water in the fridge so I can always have a cold... What? Oh my god, guys. I've been alive for so long and I've never thought of that. Oh my... You know what? I'm gonna throw away the 2 bottles of water I have in the fridge plus the 6 cans of drinks. Yep. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw that away and I'm gonna keep just a glass of water in there. Maybe I've been doing it wrong this entire time. Cup of cold tea would be very nice at this time. I actually prefer drinking cold water. I know also people like drinking like iced drinks, but cold water is the only thing that actually helps me feel like cool down. Hi Fish, I'm waving you down on my phone. Oh my god, is that the... Wait! Oh my god, wait! I feel it, college. Can you just wave a bit harder? Oh my god, I feel it! I feel it! A tiny breeze! A tiny... What does it smell like? Why does it smell like stale fryer oil? I think you should wash your little chippy hands. You should try downing some heat-resistant potions. Resistance potions. Who's gonna make me some? I would end it all if I had to deal with humidity on top of the heat. I would rather, because the thing is, like, yesterday was hot, but it wasn't humid. So I was completely fine. I regret napping yesterday. I should have streamed yesterday. I regret napping because yesterday wasn't humid, but we had a huge storm. Oh, did any British person hear the storm at 4 o'clock in the morning? It was massive. It was so loud, and it lasted for about 2 hours. It was a very violent storm in the morning and lots of rain, and it kept me awake. I was shaking in my boots in my bed. Wearing my boots in my bed and shaking. You know, the Leviathan is strong, but the Leviathan is weak to thunder and lightning. I was so scared. But, you know, I should have known that, of course, it would cause this today to be really humid, which means there's going to be another thunderstorm most likely, because this humidity and the heat, that's what causes the thunderstorms. Your room feels like it's over 30? Yeah, I'm berserk. Just try to stay cool. I've got to look at right now. I'm literally just in my vest, my underwear, and I've got a wet towel around my neck. This is the strat I learned in Japan. Having a wet towel around your neck. Drinking in boredom? No, I'm not drinking in boredom. Now I'm drinking in sadness because of the draw. Kane bottled an open goal. What a surprise. Alright, let's not criticize and, you know, just try and think, oh, well, Kane should have done this, Bellingham should have done that, you know. You guys are not the one out there on the pitch. Let's just accept that this is the second time we've drawn against Ghana. Ghana are just very strong. Water bottle in the freezer works pretty well. Yeah, I'd love to do that if I had freezer space. I just love it. Isn't that bad for your throat? Yeah, cold water is not good for you at all. Your throat and your stomach and your body in general, you shouldn't be drinking cold drinks. But, you know, there's a lot of things in life that aren't good for you. And you know, people still do it. Did it make it this far down south? I don't think. Yeah, it was. I don't know if it was just a London storm then. My sister woke up. Yeah, it must have been a London thing then. If Packard had it, my sister woke up out of that like a light. Yeah, I woke up instantly. I was like snoozing away. I meant to have a little nap, and because I think I napped at 8 p.m. and I intended to wake up and stream. I was snoozing away. And then the lightning woke me up at 4. Oh my god. It was 8 p.m. last night in your area? Oh. It was, okay, in London it was at 4 a.m. Not even the Leviathan is immune. It's nope. Not even the Leviathan is immune to the thunder and lightning. You're drinking important after that display. Okay, are we all drinking right now on a, let me check, Tuesday evening? Remember to drink hot water when you wake up, Amitama. The Chinese have got it right for that, you know. I know the Chinese people always like, don't drink cold drinks. It causes so many bad issues. They're right. They're so right. But I'm still going to do it anyway. I'm going to rehab of my crippling cold water addiction. Amitabha gets beaten out of you in rehab. Do they beat you in rehab? If you drink drinks cold enough, you get brain freeze. Brain freeze doesn't make you overall feel cooler though. Storms keep knocking out your power. That's very countryside. You're drinking coffee? It's morning for you, isn't it? Wednesday morning. Drinking sparkling water. Okay. Those of you who drink sparkling water, I'm judging you. I'm judging you harshly. Why do you want to drink fizzy water? Water is supposed to be... Water is supposed to be like a refreshing, cold, nice, cool drink. That's not fizzy. Like, if you want fizzy drinks, drink a fizzy drink, right? Why are you drinking just pain and disgusting bitterness? You're on Dr. Pepper, you found 24 pack on clearance of £7! Wait, the sugar-free one or the full fat one? You're drinking tea with milk? It must be cold where you are though, right, Glenn? Thanks for the reminder, need to drink more water, got a tummy ache today. That's alright, guys. If you get tummy ache, just like think about eating food or drinking water. Sparkling water is so bougie. In some countries, it's just normal, right? Like in America and also in Germany, for some reason, like they love their sparkling water. Don't judge Germany like that. When I went to Germany, every time I went to Germany, it was so annoying because like they would just drink sparkling water all the time. I'd ask for water and I'd get sparkling. Mineral sparkling water is good for burping. Ugh. Hope you will burp very privately and not in the open. Sparkling water is disgusting, but it's fancy, so we will... It's not... Okay, it's not fancy in other countries. Sparkling water is for mixing with squash. Yeah, if you make a drink with it, it's different. It's because water has no... Water does have taste. Literally. I can tell the difference between the taste of different water brands. If you can't taste water, well, you need to think about it more when you're like, go, become a water sommelier. Do I taste, what kind of minerals do I taste? Like that. It's why I don't like Evian water. Evian water tastes like tap water. Naked's very valid. Drinking is funny water, thank you. Water is already perfect. Doesn't need to be gas to be added. Exactly. Water is actually like my #1 favorite drink. I love water. Sparkling water is just a fizzy drink without any of the good parts. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Sparkling is fine every now and then. It's very European of you. Ugh, everything is moist and warm. Bonnie! I'm dying! It's so humid! I'm literally like, I'm not even sticking... Wait, actually, I'm sticking to my chair right now. Oh, yep, I'm sticking to my chair. Yesterday, I was like sliding off my chair. I was that sweaty, I was sliding on my chair. Was it yesterday when that was happening? Sugar-free, no, it's nice about saving all the sugar. Yeah, I was about to say, if it's like a 24 pack of sugar, full fat Dr. Pepper, that's dangerous. Very dangerous. Very delicious, but dangerous. Germany, they bloody love their fizzy water. They bloody do. I've been to Germany a few times, and that was what I hated. I was at my sister's watching the England game. That's all she had. Very, very American. It's very cold. It's 4 degrees. Oh, well, I hope you're keeping warm, Glenn. Sparkling water is nice with Advanced GG. Okay, yes. Okay, I agree. With Advanced GG, I would use like sparkling water for that. I don't know what it is. Like drinking Advanced GG like with plain water doesn't taste as nice. By the way, if anyone wants to order Advanced GG, wait until 2 days because there's going to be... Let's just say there may be more than 10% off in 2 days' time. So if you want to stock up, just wait 2 days and I'll tell you about the new discount. So just yes, have your Advanced GG with sparkling water. Tastes like a nice fizzy drink. Lovely high calcium hard water. I really like the water in the UK. Water has a different taste depending on the brand. Yeah, because like depending on where they got the water from, stuff like that. Evian is French, so that's valid. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. It's French, so is that. I'm joking. I actually like French food. Maybe not French water though. Hydro homies. The Hydro homies. Wait, oh my god, that could be like a new fizzy drink brand. Or a new energy drink brand. Hydro homies. Good evening, chicken. How you doing? Full fat. I still find this terminology humorous. Okay, British people. All the British people in this chat. I don't know how many British people are here, but I feel like our British population has increased. Anyway, to all the British people in this chat, oh my god, why is my throat so croaky? To all the British people in this chat. So, you know there's been the sugar tax in drinks. In the past few years, there was like a sugar tax, right? Which means that everything's kind of gone sugar-free. And the sugar, the full sugar drinks cost more. What do you call the normal sugar drinks? Do You call it like full fat Coke? That's what I'm drinking right now, a full fat. Well, I think it's full fat. Well, I'm drinking alcohol, so I don't know. But whenever I get fizzy drinks, I get the full fat version. I don't like the taste of sweetener. Chair is going up in value. That is disgusting. I will burn this chair once I'm done with it. I understand Italians are quite picky about their water. They are. They're picky about everything. Especially about their coffee. I was waiting for the ad. Hey, as an official partner of Advanced GG, you know, it's my duty but to shill the Advanced GG code. I've been drinking fizzy water with a slice of cucumber. The flavor is subtle but refreshing. Okay, I actually don't like cucumber water. I like eating cucumbers, but I don't like tasting their flavor, as in a drink, if it makes sense. Oh, doesn't it make it fizz up? Other brands make it fizz when you add it? No. Okay, add a little bit of fizzy water to Advanced GG. It doesn't, not too much. You use sparkling water for your Chinese tea. Is that a thing? You've been putting a jug of water with lemon and cucumber slices for that refreshing taste. Yeah, I just like my water plain. I get it, because like people do that, the lemon and cucumber thing, but it's still... I don't know, I just prefer it plain. It's full fat Coke in it. You say full fat as well, Duns? Wait, most people you know call it full fat? I guess there is an actual thing in the UK, you do call it full fat, like milk, yeah. Like full fat milk, full fat Coke or something. I only drink full fat fizzy drinks when I'm at the pub. Oh my god, speaking of the pub, so I was going to the supermarket, I was going to Tesco to get some drinks, right? And I passed about 3 pubs on the way. And oh my god, everyone was just so disappointed at the game. I was just watching through the windows. It's like, oh damn, no one's like, you know, hyped up. A sugar tax? Just tax the air you breathe at that point. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. College, I really wouldn't. But yeah, so there was a sugar tax in this country, so all the fizzy drink, you know, companies like Coca-Cola, they have to charge more for their full fat drinks. The fish think about the environment. The chair could be reused, and who better to use it than a chip? This chair is I'm probably not soaked with my sweat. It's leather, or like fake leather or whatever, but it's still disgusting. It has to be burnt or re-upholstered, I don't know. I guess you could add milk or coffee creamer to soda to add fat to the soda. No! Not that kind of fat! It's sugar! But yes, as Dance said, the tax was supposed to be a health initiative to combat obesity and diabetes. Personally, I'd rather be obese and get diabetes than have sugar-free. I mean, I don't really drink fizzy drinks often, so I don't know. Apparently the sweeteners in diet drinks spike insulin the same way sugar would, which causes hunger. Yeah. See, I just don't like the taste of sweeteners. You hate lemon water? Yeah, I don't like lemon water. I don't like lemon water, I don't like cucumber water. Don't like lemon and cucumber water. You know, farewell with sweetener? Yeah, I just don't like the taste of sweetener. I'm very sensitive to it. They're restricted to unlimited coffee machines. They're restricted to unlimited coffee machine at Spoons too because of the sugar tax. There's an unlimited coffee machine there. Squeegee the sweat off into a cup. That is disgusting. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Can you even re-upholster that plastic leather? What I'll do is I'll get a knife and like throw it, like take it all off and throw it all in the bin. You'll take the chair as is. Guys, we're not selling this disgusting chair. All these full fat mentions make you want a full fat cheesecake. Is there a sugar-free cheesecake? Like maybe with sweetener? Why am I so coughing? I'm coughing so much today. Hello everyone, how you doing? Long time no see. You like a nice cold Pepsi Max? I just don't... You can taste the sweetener in Pepsi Max. In recent years, I've pretty much completely stopped drinking fizzy drinks. I drink over 90% water, the rest being milks and juices. Yeah, no, me too. Like, I don't like fizziness in general. Like, when I drink a fizzy drink, like even alcohol, it feels like a cheeky... I'm drinking something cheeky. I'm being cheeky when I drink it. Like, I'm being cheeky right now, drinking my bevs, my alcoholic bevs. I don't know why I'm drinking alcohol today. Probably not a good idea because it's very hot. I just feel like it. I don't know. I just feel like it sometimes. They call it a dirty soda when you add milk and coffee creamer and flavored syrup to soda. That sounds profoundly American. We were talking about it earlier. Like, I saw this video of this like hot dog, which was like stacked with a whole bunch of toppings. And I was looking at it thinking, how on earth do you eat that? Like, do you have to dislocate your jaw to shove that glizzy in your mouth without everything falling apart and like dribbling down your mouth? And the Americans in the server were like, oh yeah, it's easy. You just like open your mouth and eat it, obviously. And only the British people like done. So like, well, that looks really messy to eat. And they're like, yeah, obviously, if it's not messy, then I don't want to eat it. Why do you think it's called animal style fries and In-N-Out? And I was like, naruhodo ne, that's why you guys are animals. Americans are just animals who just want to eat like animals. Have their dirty sodas and animal fries. You made sugar-free cheesecake? That must like taste like misery. There's a low-fat cheesecake made with inferior cream cheese. Like, which cream cheese is inferior? I actually only like cheesecake made with mascarpone cheese. You want my disgusting chair? Okay, you guys have mental health problems. You need to go to the doctor. You do not want this chair. You haven't seen the non-Pepsi Max in years. When you go to this, when you do online supermarket shopping, you can find the non-sugar-free, the full-fat versions, but you can't find them in shops anymore. You haven't had soda for a very long time? Good. I only started drinking it again once I came back here. When I was in Japan, I wasn't drinking it. It's only when I came back here because my stepdad would buy fizzy drinks for my sister. He'd buy the sugar-free ones for her, and then I got into the habit of drinking it again because of him. British summer course of devs. I don't know. I don't know. It just felt right. Okay, end of the game today. You know, England game. Felt right to get bevved up. With your mouth, Firehead, just drop it down your gullet. Eat it with a fork. That's what I said, Cole. Like, I would eat a hot dog that big with a knife and fork, and then I literally got judged. That's why Americans are certified glizzy guzzlers. I know you guys are certified glizzy gobblers. Out of context, the moment you joined, we're talking about the actual food. I mostly drink fizzy drinks and cordial. I like cordial. Fizzy drinks, again, are just like a cheeky drink. Hey, don't lump me in with those dirty Americans. Okay, you don't count, Mono. But to be fair, like, you also had a good take. Yeah, those burgers or like hot dogs that are too big. Impossible to eat. Animal style fries are normal, unlike being a glizzy gobbler. I don't know. Animal style fries are a lot. Well, I remember. Oh my god, guys! I remember my first In-N-Out experience. Oh my god, I remember it. So my first In-N-Out experience, they're like, "Oh yeah, you want your fries animal style or something?" I just looked at her like, I was like, "Oh yeah." I had no idea what the hell an animal style was. I didn't know what she meant, but I was awkward and British, so I said, yeah, I want that animal style. I just looked at it when I received it in despair. It was like absolutely like smothered in like onions and other things. And I'm thinking to myself, that looked very messy, very heavy, and also it didn't taste that good. So, you know, I wish I got the plain fries. And they dirty sodas are very specific or regional thing. Isn't there like a thing people are doing on the internet, like pilk or something? I would like to keep my hands clean, thank you very much. I think that might be a European sentiment, Zaku. The cheesecake with no sugar is called... It's called doo-doo. I hope it helps. I would just not want the sugar-free alternatives. I'd rather just have things with proper sugar, but in moderation. Drake, thank you for the super chat. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Exactly. Auction it off to a chip. Auction it off a chip or buy it. I am not auctioning off my my disgusting sweaty chair. There's a line on the 007 books where Bond is eating lobster with his hand and he's like, this is nice, but so American. I love how we all like unanimously think eating things with your hands is a very American behavior. You really have to choose the right sweetness for the job. I don't know, because I've tasted like a range of sweeteners and they all have that sweetener taste. We're not auctioning off my chair. Hello, Fishy. Guess you won't get a cold. No, I'm not gonna get a cold. It's very hot. It's like 35 degrees in my room, okay? Did I just hear fork when eating hot dog? Mac, I'm more confused that you thought glizzy was a British word. Glizzy is literally an American slang word that I learned from TikTok kids. No, I don't even watch TikTok, but you know the whole glizzy TikTok thing, right? That's why I learned the term glizzy. It's not British. You're not even that old, Mag. But I swear to God, you've got the energy of a boomer. There's a difference between Pepsi Max and regular Pepsi. Regular Pepsi uses sugar. Pepsi Max uses sweetener. Oh God, wait. You wish you could gobble the glizzies like us. No, I'm alright, thank you. What is cordial? Cordial is... How do you describe cordial? Cordial is... like a... It's basically like a fruit syrup. Like a really concentrated fruit syrup. And you dilute it with water. So we usually have like elderflower cordial or something like that in the UK, which we dilute and drink with usually like with sparkling water. You had a Dr. Pepper tonight as a treat. It's been 10 years. Your first Dr. Pepper tonight in 10 years. Congratulations. Texas welcomes you. You'll thank America for the chili dog. But that's in the video I saw. Like they put chili, they put cheese, they put onions, everything on top. Reminds me of seeing someone eat 2 slices of pizza by folding it and stuffing it. Oh yeah, I've seen Americans do that strat. They fold the pizza in half and they stuff the thing into their mouth. Buns of hot dogs are soft so you can compress it to make it easy to eat. Right. But if it was just the dog inside, fine. That is completely fine. It's the fact there was like 6 toppings on top of it at the same time. You can compress the bun. You can't compress everything that's on top of it. It'll just fall all over your hands. I'm sorry. Us Americans are here to eat for a good time. Doesn't sound like a good time to me to get it all messy. Miss, would you like your fries in a trough? Honestly, Melody, when she offered the animal style, that's how I imagined it. Am I going to eat it like an animal? Like slop from a trough? Oh my God, I've heard this before. Why is it every time they never explain it? They posting king and queens behind those counters. They just assume everyone knows and that everyone knows about the In-N-Out menu, I guess. Trying to get some carne asada fries next month, Fish. That is on the list. It's on the list, I promise. In-N-Out plain fries are even worse if you didn't like the animal style. Oh, really? Well, I'm hopefully going to try In-N-Out again the next month. I didn't like it the first time. I don't think I'm going to like it the second time. I did like McDonald's, though. Pilk mentioned you liked it? Well, Pilk is kind of just like... Okay. Have you guys had soda floats? Like when you have like a lump of vanilla ice cream in your Coke or whatever. Because those I guess it's the same thing as Pilk. I was thinking about it. Because I think you guys are like, oh yeah, you should try Pilk. You should you should drink pilk as a punishment or whatever. But those it's basically the same as cream soda. Or yeah, I think it's like cream soda or soda float. Have you ever heard of the In-N-Out Flying Dutchman burger? It's just 2 burger patties with 2 slices of cheese in between them. I've heard of it, but it wasn't on the menu. I don't think I remember seeing it on the menu, at least. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Eating with your hands is a very American thing, as I hear Rule Britannia base boosted when the fine dining cutlery is pulled out to eat macas on the silver. Okay. Okay, alright, buddy. Listen. I listen. I'm not trying to be refined about it. It's just, wouldn't you rather keep your hands clean? No? Am I the only one who wants clean hands? You want your hands to be dirty? Wasn't Earl sandwich British? Okay, so sandwiches were created specifically as clean finger food because the bread is dry and you're not just rawly eating the greasy innards of the sandwich with your fingers, are you? You're holding the clean, dry bread with your fingers. And then you've got nothing on your fingers, right? Whereas like greasy fries and glizzies and everything, you've got that all over your hands. How are you getting them dirty with macas? You gotta touch the fries with your hands. I guess greasy. Touch the burger with... Oh, no. Burgers I'm fine eating with my hands. If it's got a paper around it, I can eat it with my hands. Crazy that eating with hands is American when so many Southeast Asian countries and India eat with their hands all the time. Okay, that's different though. Because I feel like that's... Okay, let me think about that actually. No, it is different because when okay, let's say Indian curry, right? You know when Indian people eat curry and rice with their hands, they're kind of like scooping. They're kind of scooping it into their mouth, so it's not going all over their face and falling all over their like clothes. I think that's what it is. It's a bit different because they're eating it in a clean way, whereas Americans, right, when they've got that massive glizzy or their animal-style fries and their massive burgers with like 10 things inside it, you bite it, it splays out everywhere. It goes all over your face. It goes all down your t-shirt. You remember I told you guys that I watch this YouTuber or like someone who posts YouTube shorts, Cody Eats? So there's this guy called Cody Eats. His shorts started showing up on my YouTube and I was watching it. And honestly, I think I watch his shorts more in like fascination of how he eats. This man eats in his car. And without fail, every single video, he's eating like a massive platter of food. And the food is going all over his beard, all over his t-shirt, all over his car. Everything he's eating is just like slopping over everything else on the tray. And I'm just watching in sheer fascination and amusement, thinking this man is eating like an animal in his car. I could personally never do that. Like, I just don't understand how they can do that. It's not the same sort of image I get of like, you know, Southeast Asians eating with their hands, because it seems more like cleaner the way they do it. Like, it's intentional, you know, not like animalistic. Do you get sausage chips and gravy from the chippy? I'm from the south of. I'm literally from London. We do not get gravy with our chippies. There's another like social media influencer called Todd. I think he's British, eating with Todd. And there's a video Todd released recently where he took a northerner to a chippy, and I learned it's an actual legit northern thing to have gravy all over your chippy. That is disgusting. Like, I already said it was because we've got a few northerners here, right? And during our chippy nights, I saw, like, for example, Stinky lathered his fish and chips in gravy and said it was normal in up north. That is just like, you don't do that. You don't do that in London. I don't think you do that in the south of England in general. Like, it should be made illegal. So no, I do not get sausage with my chips and gravy because I don't get gravy. I get tartar sauce. Cordial's like squash but stronger. I actually prefer cordial to squash as well. Elderflower? Wish that was here. Elderflower cordial is so... It's like the perfect summer cordial. I must admit, I stand with our American cousins when it comes to extreme food. What is extreme food? One year, my parents went and picked a bunch of elderflower and fermented it to make a fizzy flower for champagne. It was lovely. Oh, that sounds really nice. Folding the pizza is superior strat with a topping for pizza. Okay, so I tried the folding pizza strat pretty. I didn't like it because when you fold it, your tongue and your roof of your mouth is immediately touching the dry base of the pizza, right? It affects the flavor on your palate when you do that. Whereas if you eat the pizza with the topping facing the roof of your mouth, it just tastes better overall. Like, it affects the taste palette that way. So that's why I don't like the folding pizza strat. In-N-Out is really average. Yeah, it is. It's so average. You're going to Off-Kai in person? I most likely would not be going to the actual con. But I will be in the area, I guess. It's mainly because I want to be with my gen mates. So that's why. Oh, In-N-Out is highly customizable. You can change it to your taste, but what if all of it's disgusting? Last convention I went to in the middle of the day between panels, I DoorDash McDonald's to the Con Hotel. Oh my god. Well, American McDonald's is actually nice though. I never like the look of ice cream floats. Okay, I don't like ice cream floats because when the ice cream mixes with the Coke, it splits and it's really disgusting. It looks so bad. I can't stand dirty hands. I do not touch food with my hands. Same. I also can't stand it. I really can't. I think this must be a British thing. You don't want sticky hands. Exactly, sticky hands are the worst. I always wash my hands for that reason. You know, during the COVID time, I never got COVID because I just love washing my hands too much. Animal style fries are definitely fork worthy. Okay, so you'd eat animal style fries with a fork. Mexicans and our tacos would like to have... Okay, tacos are dry. So I kind of get... Okay, with tacos, you have to eat that by hand. I get that. But I feel like those can be eaten cleanly, so it's a little bit different. Birria tacos are... Yeah, those are really, like... Those will get your hands dirty. Birria tacos are worth a mess. I want birria tacos so bad. I've been wanting them for like 2 whole years and just never had them. Are you suggesting that Americans eat with funnels now so we don't make a mess? That is not what I'm suggesting. You guys can eat how you wish to eat. That sounds like the pig parent scene from Spirited Away. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm not gonna say it. What do you mean? This is wild slander. Okay, guys, go on YouTube right now. Go on YouTube right now. Go on the search bar and write Cody Eats. CODYEATS. This guy only posts YouTube shorts. He only posts YouTube shorts. Go on a Cody Eats video right now. Watch how this man eats. I don't even know why I watch this guy's videos. I just feel sick. Every time I watch one of his videos, I actually feel sick. It's like, it's just like, I don't even know why I do it to myself. You get gravy on chips in West Country as well. What they do it? Okay, West Country is full of, you know, farmers. Maybe it's a farmer thing. You're right about Southeast Asia and some Arabic cultures who eat with their hands. You only do it with specific foods and you often use rice or bread as a shield between your fingers and sticky sauce. Yeah, I think it's mainly like the hand is used like a scoop, right? So it's kind of the same as using a spoon, but you're using your hand. It's not like a messy thing, like they're not like shoving massive handfuls and like smearing it all over their face kind of thing. If you can't enjoy food in the car without being confident you might make a mess, probably just dine in. I feel like this man deliberately makes a huge mess because that's what brings the viewers. You strap 4 the pieces of meat and cheese on the outside and you get meat and cheese on the inside. Or you can just eat pizza like a normal person, just biting. Like that, and then, you know, it won't go all over your mouth. Oh my gosh, I told you guys I have a wet towel over my neck, around my neck. It's already completely dry. That's how hot and humid it is in my room. It's already dried out. I've had it on for 49 minutes. Chips and gravy is a delicious combo, but I'm gonna have poutine when I go to Canada, so I'll see. Wait, hold on. There are some places here that make great birria tacos. When I had tacos in London last time, I got roasted so hard by the Mexicans in my chat that I never want. I'm too scared to try Mexican food in the UK now. Fish framing this guy like he reps all Americans. He sounds extremely American, okay? It's so funny because my brother watches him too. I linked one of his videos to my brother's like, oh my god, look how this guy eats. He's like, oh my god, you watch Cody Eats too? I'm like, well, that's going a step too far. I mean, he was, for some reason, came up on my shorts feed and I happened to watch a video. I don't know why my brother watches his videos. Auction the towel? No, I need the towel. You need to make it wet again. When you become a mukbang streamer, I think it would be a good idea for you to spill the food all over yourself for the content. Okay, but actual mukbang streamers eat very neatly. I don't know if you've watched them. Lan loves watching mukbang streamers. She likes watching the sushi ones. But anyway, mukbang streamers, they eat very neatly and they always have a tissue. They have gloves on so their hands don't get dirty. And they always have a tissue to wipe their mouth. I hope you have fun with your gen mates around Offkai. I miss them so much. I actually can't wait to go just to see them. That Mexican me. Matt, like, absolutely, like, cooked me. Calling me mayonnaise and all these other mean things. You got sad meat-based tacos? No! Those are, like, birria style, I think. You can get good Mexican food in the UK, but you need to know where to go. It might be cheap, or it really defeats the point. I know! Exactly. You're a fan too! That's exactly how my brother said it. Like, oh my god, you like Cody Eats? And like, oh my god, how the hell do you know like everyone? Latin people are notorious for roasting people. Matt's Californian! I didn't find Cody Eats, but I found Cody Chow's. I think that might be him. I don't know. If he's like this guy who wears he's bald and he wears like a cap. And he's like, how you doing? That's him. Dibs on the towel. I'm not selling my towel, guys. What's with all these stars I'm seeing? I don't know either. I think it's some sort of YouTube gift thing, but it doesn't really show properly. Of course, Fishbro watches him. He watches like mukbang streamers. He watches this guy called Ben Dean. Just Salvadoran food? Is that easy to get? Sell it? Auction it? I'm not auctioning my towel. I do want to go and get another drink and re-wet my towel, but I'll do that later. I'm surprised the thumbnail art doesn't have girl smell on it. I actually don't smell, thankfully. It's not disgustingly humid as Japan. Like, the humidity here is a different level from Japan's humidity. Japan's humidity makes me smell. You wouldn't even sell it for a free member chat? Madam Mouse, thank you so much for 2 months. Wait, you like Ben Dean? You watched it twice? Okay, okay, so my brother's been telling me about Ben Dean for the past, like, couple of years, and I've never bothered to. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, you know, all this crap he says to me, it goes through one ear and out the other. So I never really, like, he was, oh yeah, you should watch Ben Dean, you should do X, Y, Z. I'm like, yeah, without actually doing it. But Ben Dean's video actually got recommended to me about a couple of weeks ago. and it was Ben Dean in London, and he was trying like British food. The video that got recommended to me was Ben Dean trying Morley's. So for those who are not British, Morley's is like a chicken and chip shop in the UK, or in London rather. And I was curious to see what he'd think of Morley's. He really liked Morley's. I was like, okay, this guy's not too bad. And he's not like a typical mukbang streamer where he eats like for ASMR food eating sounds. He's kind of like chatting and reviewing the food he's eating. So, but I don't watch him anyway, but I thought the video was alright. Fish doesn't have the stink genes. Not until, unless I'm in Japan, then I start stinking. But in the UK, I don't smell.
Dunce contributed $4.04 to the server, starting the bidding for the towel.
No, we're not bidding for the towel. We are not bidding for the towel, thank you very much. That is not happening. We are not bidding on my towel. A man of refined taste and culture. I know, and Morley's as well. But you know, not all Morley's are made equal. Some Morley's are better than others. Like the Morley's next to me is so disgusting. But, oh god, the Morley's in, god, what's the area called? In London, recently gentrified area.
Beans contributed $5 to the server. I got $5 on throwing the towel away.
Guys, we're no, no. Bad chips. Not Shoreditch. No, it's not barking. No. But dog something. No. I love dogs, but what's the place called? Not Dog Ranch. I was led to believe fish had a floral smell or blue scent. I do normally. Dogs bollocks. No. Okay, Isle of Dogs Canary Wharf. Okay, then I'm wrong. It's what is the place called? I think it's near. Okay, no. It's a place that had. Someone. God, what is it called? What is it called? The place. Why is my memory so bad? I actually have to check. Remember. Stop. Okay, stop giving me suggestions. You guys are all wrong. Tube stop names. I need the tube stop names right now. A place that only recently got like loads of people living there and became quite fancy recently. Let me see. Hold on. I can probably find it. I can probably have not Limehouse. No, it's not in East. I think it's Southwest. It's Southwest. Wait. I can find it. I can find it. Just trust me. Just wait. I can find it. Hold on. Near Clapham. It's near Clapham. Near Clapham. It's on the tube. You can get down the tube. Near what? Like near No, it's not Wandsworth. It's like near Battersea Power Station. Yes. Battersea Power Station. Thank you. Yes, it's Battersea Power Station. See, I was thinking of a station, like a power station. Like I was seeing a power station in my head, and I forgot the word power station. Battersea. So last year I went to Battersea because I can probably say it now because she doesn't live there anymore, but Ocean was living in Battersea Power Station last year. And when I went to see her, we ordered Morley's from Battersea Power Station. I was like, wait, really? We're gonna get Morley's? And she's like, trust me, the Morley's here is really good. And I was like, okay, well, fine, let's go get Morley's, I guess. So she ordered Morley's, and oh my god, I realized that day that not all Morley's are created equal, because that Morley's was like probably the best Morley's I've ever eaten in my entire life. Like, I'm considering going back to Battersea Power Station just to eat it at Morley's. It was that good. Battersea Dog's Home, yes. Thank you, buddies. I think that's why Dog was in my head, because of Battersea Dog's Home. I knew there was something to do with dogs there. Battersea Dog's Home is like quite famous. That's why, for those who are like, how is that related to dogs? Molly's? It's called Morley's. It's like a chicken and chip shop chain in... started in South London, as far as I know. This moved from Battersea from Greenwich. Battersea is a really expensive area now. Let it go ape there. It was my first time in the area, and oh, you know what was really surprising there? They had this cafe. Oh god, sorry. Like sliding off my chair again. They have this cafe in Battersea Power Station. That's a famous cafe chain in Seoul or in South Korea. Not Paris Mickey's. I think it might. No, it was a famous cafe chain because I went there all the time in Korea as well. And they had one in Battersea Power Station. I was really surprised. really surprised. It was one of the big chains. I just can't remember the name. You haven't been to the renovated power station? They actually have this food place in like almost like a supermarket in Battersea Power Station, where they sell like fancy Michelin star grade steaks and things like that. So I wanted to go there for that ages ago, but I just never got around to going. But the area is really changed. It's really fancy now. Ohayou gozaimasu. I used to travel past the train every week and wonder what they would do with it. It's nice now, but it's just really expensive. Oh yeah, unrelated to this conversation. Whether so hardcore the Great British Bake Off. I wish I had a TV so I could start watching the Great British Bake Off again. When was the last one? Are they still airing it? It was so funny. My sister was telling me today how like one of her classmates in school was asking another classmate, this girl, saying, "Oh, give me your mum's Snapchat. Your mom's so hot. Give me her Snapchat." And I was just like, huh? Like, how is this 14-year-old kid, 13-year-old kid asking for someone's mum's like you know, Snapchat? And I'm thinking to myself, like, exactly. I'm thinking to myself, whose mum has Snap? Then it clocked. Wait a second. I asked her, my sister, how old is your classmate's mum? This mum is 32 years old. See, in my head, I was thinking to myself, what kind of old person's gonna have Snapchat? And then it dawned on me, the mum is 32 years old. Guys, the mum is younger than most of you guys here. I was giving someone's mom stab or something. Apparently, like, he saw his classmate with her mum in the town, and he was like, "Oh yeah, your mum's bare hot. Your mum's bare peng. Get me a Snap." And my sister was telling me because she thought it was funny, and then I realized actually, 32 and the daughter's 14. Yeah, she must have. She had her daughter when she was 18, which is, I guess, you know, not too abnormal, I guess. But yeah. I realized the mom is 32 years old. I was thinking in my head that the mom was like 50 or 60 or something. The mom is 32 years old. That's when I actually looked at my sister and I realized, oh my god, I am legit old enough to be your mother as well. And then it dawned on me that the same thing happened to me when I was a kid, because my mom had me when she was 20. So when I was in school, everyone thought my mom was my older sister. And I also used to get a lot of comments like, oh my god, your mom is so like hot, blah, blah. And I used to feel really embarrassed by it back then. But then I realized, oh my god, that stuff still happens to this day. Your dad was 21? Oh my god. It's basically the same thing, but... Okay, so obviously that happened back then, parents having kids young. But the thing is, in this generation of parents, they have Snapchat. 30-year-olds in this generation have Snapchat. Think about that. Parents of teenagers now have Snapchat and TikTok. When we think of parents, right, we're thinking of old people. My sister is 13 years old, turning 14. The parents of her fellow classmates have Snapchat and TikTok. The parents of her fellow classmates are within the ages of like 30 to 35 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Telling a classmate their mom's hot is very courageous. But apparently this kid like goes around selling vapes and things like that. So he's not like one of those, you know... Yeah. I got comments about my mom too. It might be like a common experience, I feel. The song Stacey's mom is exactly, it is. If only they knew that fish mom. I mean, my mom's kind of old now, so she's... I don't know, maybe she'll still get those comments, I have no idea, but my sister was like, yeah, you'd better not come with me to school. He might ask for your snap too. I was like, you think I have Snapchat? Me? I hate this one. I know, the way it just like dawned on me, I was like, oh my god. Then I told her, I'm gonna tell the chips this story. I'm gonna steal your story for content. I'm gonna use you for content. That's your payment for living in this household. I'm gonna use everything you tell me for content. Your payment will be like your payment will be my love and care. I had older parents and most of my class felt insecure too. Oh yeah, I've heard it goes the other way around as well. When are we seeing Fish getting told out? I'm not taking my sister to school, so I don't think that's gonna happen. But I also don't want people to think that I'm her mum. So that's another reason why I don't want to take her to school. Cause it's already kind of weird that she lives with her sister and not her parents, and I don't want her to get like, I don't want her to stand out because of that. And I also don't want to be mistaken as her mum. That would actually like... Listen, I feel like a kid inside, alright? I feel like a kid in my head. I don't feel like a parent. So I don't want to be mistaken as a parent. The parents of your sister's friends will be Minecraft addicts. They probably are. They're 30-year-olds, alright? W Fish, taxing Fish sis for content. I told her, I'm farming you for content. Paid in exposure. Use us. Hello, Lulu. Let's use Lulu for content. Howdy, y'all. I'm your Gary cowgirl, Lulu asshole. Wait, hold on. Let me just ban this person. Fish should waste away immediately if she was perceived as a mom. Honestly, I would. I would actually die. I don't want to. Listen, I don't feel like I'm old enough to, you know, have a child. I just don't feel like I could be a parent. Mentally, I don't even feel like an adult. I don't know, do you guys know what I mean? I just feel like a kid inside. And you know what my sister told me today? Because, I had this thought in my head because I was talking to my sister about, I can't remember what I was talking to her about. I was talking to her about her own cousins because I met her cousins before she was born, right? Because obviously my stepdad got married to my mum before my sister was born, and so I met his nieces because they used to come over to our house. So I was talking to my sister about that. And then I asked her out of curiosity, does it feel weird knowing that, you know, me and also like my big brother, like we lived like whole ass like lives before you were born, and we knew people like your own family members, we knew them before you were born. Does that feel weird? She's like, no. I was like, yeah, but I'm literally like way older than you. Like, you don't think that's really weird? She's like, yeah, well, you feel like you're wise, but not old. We feel like we're very similar. That's not what she said. She said that I feel like you're similar age. She said she felt like she and I was similar aged. I just hit her with the feels weird man look. I was like, there is no way a 13-year-old kid is telling me that she thinks that we're similar age. In vibes, by the way. I'm like her wise, old, slightly older friend. I was thinking to myself, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Does that mean I'm really immature? Is this like, am I cool or am I like a man child? I don't know. I didn't know how to take that, I'll be honest. I took the wise part though. I'll accept wise. No parent is ever really ready. Well, some people like get married and they like, you know, plan to have kids and stuff. Wow, that's amazing. I thought you were Lily for a second. Yeah, sometimes I can sound like Lulu Lasso. Howdy, y'all. You're eating tires. Vegan will fish dad, right? I feel like I have strong dad energy, so yes. Fish, I think that's almost everyone here. Times things up while we still want to be kids. I just feel like I'm living my best childhood life as an adult. And I think you guys understand what I mean, because when you're an adult, you have the money. You have loads of money to live out your childhood dreams. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm living out my childhood dreams of like buying all the things I want and like. I get to buy any Steam game I like. I have a PC, blah blah blah. Like that's all these things you dream about as a kid, but you can afford to do it as an adult. 28 is the star of hagdom fish. I thought like if you're 24, you're already a hag at that point, according to the internet. If you're 24, you're an unk as well. I know I can be a responsible adult and parent. I just refuse to be it if I can avoid it. I just want to stay mentally a kid, I think. Morning there, love. By the way, out of curiosity, how hot is it in the UK at the moment? Well, I don't know about the rest of the UK, but at least where I am in London, it's very hot. Very humid. She's way too nonchalant, plus respect. Kids are so funny. I tell my brother that my Nintendo 64 is older than him. You college, you're like 20 years old. You have no right. You're like, college, you're like 6 years older than my sister. Alright? Sit down, child, alright? You have no space to talk here. She's either very old or you're very youthful. No, she's just a kid. I just feel like 13-year-olds are just a bit weird. Similar vibes, no way. I know, I was just looking at her like, this is such a kid thing to say. It is such a child thing to say. I think it's just very relatable. Hello, fellow kids. I think it's just because, you know, I talk to her like a normal human. I don't treat her like a child, and I think that's what she means. 13 doesn't feel not too long ago, though. Luli, you're just like self-reporting already. You're just self-reporting that you're a child. Lulu is 14 years old confirmed. Bro is in with the cool kids. I just don't know if that's what she meant. You're the dog with the propeller hat and the lollipop. You know that's so funny because... Hold on a second. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny, guys? I got a a piece of art for my birthday. I got an art for my birthday present from Aki, and she drew me like this. Oh god, where is it? Where is it? She drew me, where is it? Ah! Okay, look how Aki drew me. Sorry, huge. She drew me with the propeller hat and lollipop. I get that some of my younger cousins say they don't see me as an adult. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do they mean that as an insult? Oh, is this like? Do you feel insulted by that? Like you're not respected as an adult? Loads of money. Okay, well, it feels like loads of money. You can buy stuff you like, right? You might not have loads of money as an adult, but you still have money compared to when you're a kid. Sometimes you give the vibe. Wait, what? Sometimes you give the vibe of a youth going, aren't I so mature, before laughing at a dad joke and enjoying your whimsical hobbies sometimes. I'm very mature, okay? You're just... Exactly! As an adult, you're just a kid with a bigger budget. Exactly, I didn't know back then, but my childhood dream was to spend money on my Oshis. That's not what I meant, but... Have the money, but not the time. The ultimate end game is having money and the time. I'm Unk? Yeah, according to the kids nowadays, if you're 24, you're already an Unk. I feel that. I feel like a kid with adult money. I feel like that too. 13-year-olds don't know anything, and there's a reason why I'm 14 and this is deep as a thing. It was 8 years ago. Oh my god, Luna, you're a baby. You're just a little baby. It's a little baby. I'm gonna pinch your cheeks and stretch them. Have you heard of Stacey's dad covered by Sub Radio? No, I haven't. Lore accurate 2-year-old fish. Imagine I look like this when I was 2. Talking to kids like immature adults have very Susan's. Okay. If you baby kids, they're gonna grow up weird. I need to talk to her like an adult. I'm not talking to her like an adult as in like I don't talk to her about adult topics. But what I mean is I don't talk to her like she shouldn't know any better. But she appreciates that because keeping her accountable for her own behavior is something that I guess she wasn't I don't think my parents raised her well. I'm just gonna say that. They did not raise her very well, which is why she has so many like behavioral problems. And I told her straight up that I'm not going to tolerate those I'm not going to put up with it. I'm not going to I'm not going to tolerate like certain behaviors of hers. And I don't think like it's unfair. Like a lot of the rules I imposed on her they're not unfair. Like, for example, making your bed in the morning, keeping your room clean, going to bed by 10:30, things like that. Like, these are not unfair rules. Or like, even like doing chores, for example. She only has, I keep it minimum for her because I want her to focus on studying, but she only needs to throw the bin out. She needs to throw the bin out, and also she needs to like clean her own room. And she needs to just wash her own dishes if she's the only one eating. Like, if I cook dinner, I'll wash all the dishes. But if she's the only one eating, then just wash her own dish. Wash your own dish. So I don't think my rules are totally unfair. And also, like, if she wants something or she doesn't want me to disturb her or something, she needs to tell me. Like, I'm not a mind reader. So it's usually things like that. I don't think it's unfair. But I think a lot of things, like, my parents just weren't able to like teach her properly. Your lolly is as big as your head. That must be a big lolly. Why did she draw me like this, guys? Why did she draw me like this? I feel like as a teen's way of saying, I feel like I can talk to you honestly, which is, I think, is a positive thing. Yeah. I don't think my sister was being... I'm just joking when I was... I don't know how to take this. I'm not an unk yet. You got 2 more years left, Lulu. 2 more years left until you're an unk. Or you become a hag, not an unk. I became an actual uncle in my 20s. An unk and being an uncle is different. Unk is like you being old. Cleaning your room isn't that bad. If anything, you're doing her a favor. I'm trying to teach her how to be clean. She's not a very tidy person or a very clean person, and I don't like that habit. One thing I do appreciate about my upbringing is that my mom was a clean freak. She was very, very strong on cleanliness, and I had to make my bed every morning. And the thing is, I wasn't allowed a door. So I wasn't allowed privacy when I was at home. I was never allowed to have a door. It got removed at some point. And when I did have a door, it was always open. It had to stay open permanently. Now, I'm not removing my sister's privacy. I allow her to shut her door and everything. But the rule in the morning when she goes to school, the rule is she has to leave her door open because I will do a room inspection. And I'm not doing a room inspection to invade her privacy. I need to check that she's made her bed. That's all. Made her bed and her clothes are not on the floor. Those are just the minimum things I have for her. Make your bed, and when you take your clothes off, put them neatly on your chair and not on the damn floor. Those are my rules. And I had to do that every morning as well. When I lived at home, I had to make sure my bed was made every single morning. There was nothing out of place, no clothes on the floor. Everything's like folded neatly or hung up. And I'm glad that I went through that in particular because it meant as an adult, I'm a very clean and tidy person. I don't want my sister growing up like a pig. And even though she'll grumble and complain that she has to make her bed every morning, because she did. Oh my God, she put up a fight. And for the first couple of months, she wasn't consistently making her bed. She was still throwing all her clothes on the floor. And I would, I wouldn't like tell her off, but I would have a talk with her. I was like, listen, I have a simple rule. I'm not asking you to do much. You're making excuses saying you don't have time to do your bed, blah, blah, blah. But there's no excuse. You can wake up early and do it. And she does wake up. She wakes up like 5 o'clock in the morning. She has time. She just doesn't want to do it. So, but now, it's been how long? March, April, May, June. It's been 4 months. So she's consistently making her bed now. No more clothes on the floor. And yeah, like it takes time, but the habits can be built. Chores are important for a kid to learn to do. It is, because when you're an adult and you don't have, a parent breathing down your neck, you can let things go. And then if that happens, you can get depressed. I don't want her to go through that. You sound very mature when you need to be. I think I just want her to have good habits, because I obviously have lived, I've been living by myself since I was 18, and I was able to realize what habits from childhood were good and what was bad, and I can apply it onto her. I also studied child psychology as well. That's a good habit. Fish got me to the habit of washing my dishes too. I did. I did? Me? You're actually the goat parent. If I was able to notify my parents I didn't want to be disturbed, I might have turned out normal. I think, yeah. Like that, I do think kids are entitled to privacy. And obviously I didn't get privacy, but I believe kids should have privacy. It's just, I need to know when she wants to have her privacy. For example, if she's studying and she doesn't want to be disturbed, she needs to tell me. Instead of getting annoyed at me when I'm knocking on her door and telling her dinner's ready, or knocking on her door and asking her a question. And she gets irritated at me because I disturbed her studying. How am I supposed to know that she's doing her study time? I said you need to communicate. You have to tell me. I'm not a mind reader. You sound pretty reasonable with those rules. It's a lot stricter for me at 17. Yeah, I think my rules are really, really, really reasonable. I don't think I'm unfair. There's also Yunk now. Young, Unk. Oh my god, I wish I didn't know that. Yunk is crazy. Yunk. I've heard Unk meaning short for uncle and meaning uncle. No, the whole meaning uncle thing, I think that was just it was a rumor on Twitter and people believed it. It's nice and easy, but builds a routine. Yeah, building routines is what's important. Take no silliness from your sister. Exactly, I told her I'm not taking any silliness from you. Okay, I thought this was very obvious. Guys, can you please not mention any political figures or anything to do with politics, please? It's literally in the rules. Cool parent experience. Not everyone has good a good upbringing, I think, from their parents. But I hope that I can give one to my sister, at least for this limited time. My parents tried to keep me neat and tidy, and I was, but as soon as I left home, I returned to the cycle of being a slob until it's unbearable, and then I'll be tidy for a few weeks again. So that's, I honestly, I don't want you to, like, punish yourself for that too much, Dance, because I realize it's just a type of mentality. Like, some people are just like that. Some people are just natural slobs, and even if they've gone through, like, the childhood training of being tidy, they become slobs when there's no one holding them to be neat, right? And again, it's just a certain type of person that's like that. And my sister's one of those people too. I notice it's like very creative people who are like that. Creative people, people who are good at languages and things like that, they tend to have, like, you know, I don't know, like, they tend to be good at humanities and languages. So I notice it's like some sort of pattern, so yeah. I don't think you should, like, be mean to yourself about it, but definitely, my sister does the same thing. And I don't think doing this, like, raising her this way is going to change her, but at least I want her to learn how to clean properly and make good habits. A lot of the rules parents impose feel unfair, but as an adult, you come to appreciate them instilling good habits to you. I never thought my mom was unfair for telling me to make my bed and clean my room and stuff. Like, I always thought that was very reasonable. It's just there was other unfair things, like, you know, not being able to have a door, for example. That was very unfair. I do like that you delve into your whimsy, but know when to start adulting when it counts. I think I've been less whimsical with her lately, and maybe that's not too good. I've been a bit too strict with her lately. But it's because I was very disappointed in her over something I can't really mention. She, like I told you, she's kind of crazy. My sister's kind of crazy. And she did something really bad. You know when she went into foster care, right? She also, like, she made allegations against my parents. And fair enough, the stuff that she sort of alleged, okay, she exaggerated and she also made stuff up, right? And I wasn't very happy with that. And in particular, she made an allegation against her dad, and which was completely untrue. And I felt, like, really upset by that because, like, her dad's not a perfect parent. And, you know, she's her dad's first kid. But he's, by all accounts, still kind of, like, you know, not a bad dad. And he was still there for her, you know? And, I guess she was going through a lot, but still, like, basically making allegations against him was, like, really unfair, right? And, it was only recently she admitted to, like, she was also obviously, like, insisting something happened, right? Like, well, you know, he really was like this, or blah, blah, blah. And obviously, as her sibling, I was like, well, you're my sibling, so I should just, like, side with you all the time, right? I should believe you, because I'm your sibling. But then recently, she was like, yeah, I actually made it up because I just wanted to be taken seriously. I wanted attention and stuff like that. I was like, you saying that sort of stuff is what got you into foster care. Like, you brought this onto yourself. Like, yes, like, she's abusive, like my mom, but, like, your dad is not abusive. You've got such a nice dad. Like, if so many kids would wish to have a dad like yours. And I was so disappointed and so upset with her that I guess my behavior and attitude towards her changed, and I was treating her a little bit, like, more coldly. And I think she was able to feel that. But I don't know, it's just knowing, I guess, because, you know, she's cut from the same cloth, right, as my mum, and she's got, like, the same crazy genes as her. And I think it was that kind of made me feel uncomfortable, knowing that my own sister was like that, or is like that. It's like, how do I what's the word? How do I stomach this? Like, I don't want her to be that kind of person, but she naturally is that kind of person. Like, someone who has very, like, someone who's easily controlled by her own emotions, and someone with low morals, I guess? I don't know. It's really hard to explain. So I don't know, but I've been being nicer to her lately, so our relationship has improved a little bit. I didn't have a door either, although to be fair, it gave me crazy audio awareness, so maybe it's a good thing. Wait, Mono, actually that makes so much sense. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, me too. Is that okay? I actually also have really crazy audio awareness. I wake up at the slightest sounds, and not like any old sound. If it's like a natural sort of sound, I won't wake up. But if it's a sound of a human, like a sound that's not supposed to be there, I will wake up instantly. I don't know how my brain knows. Like when it's a sound like that should alert me, I always wake up. Wait, is that because I didn't have a door? Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. W mum. She trained me to have good audio awareness. Oh my god. She's a teen. Whatever you do, it's gonna be annoying to her. Well, I think she's someone that can be reasoned with. Because she's not totally unreasonable. Like she comes around after like a few days or a few weeks and says, okay, I understand it is, you know, fair this way or whatever. Personally, I prefer texting or literally anything but knocking. Gabriel, me too. I would prefer to text her, but for some reason, she doesn't ever check her phone, which is a good thing. I'm glad she's not obsessed with her phone. But because she doesn't check her phone, I have to knock. I have no choice. I found out the concept of personal privacy is pretty recent in human home life. In the Middle Ages, families all slept in the same bed. Well, the way privacy is handled is very dependent on the culture as well. But I do think kids do deserve privacy as well. This is all excellent advice. I've been very lucky with my stepdaughters, but I don't have full parental authority as they're not too far off from me in age. Oh, wow. But the structure you describe seems really, really good. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not perfect either. And I'm kind of doing this all based on how I think I should have been raised or kids should be raised. And again, I did study child psychology as well. But again, I'm not perfect or anything. Yeah, we do tend to have messy minds and messy spaces. Slight smile. Yeah, I accept that, Dan. See, that's why I'm not very harsh with her, and I don't like make it personal about her when she's messy. Like, I don't want to punish her personally for that. I understand that's just the way her brain works. I just want her to develop good habits, that's all. I'm tidy in communal areas, but I never want to impose on others. However, my room is in my area, so if I don't want to tidy 24/7, that's okay. Again, like, it's about building good habits. I think it's because she does get very stressed when the mess builds up. And then she goes on her big cleaning spree, and then it all builds up over the course of a few weeks, and it happens like rinse and repeat. It goes in cycles. And I just feel like doing it as you go and keeping things clean and tidy, like, because you're doing it as you go along, is just a better strat, in my opinion. I was in London for a video game collector market or slaughtering. Yeah, well, you kind of picked a great day to go to that. I think we acquired that passive from the childhood experiences. The passive is crazy. For low morals, do you mean something more like she'll shift goalposts to just justify her emotionally ready act? Yes, that, but also she will do things to others, to hurt others, because she believes they deserve it. For example, she's someone who's quite interested in morals and ethics, philosophy, and religion, right? And, you know, in religion, or even in, you know, there's this whole thing like it's only God's right to, you know, exact punishment on people, or like take a life or stuff like that. It's God's like right, and it's God's power to do that. And I'm not religious, but I try to like use that with her as well. I was like, you can't choose whether to take someone's life or punish someone because you believe they deserve it. And if you are someone who, like, you know, believes in religion and stuff, then shouldn't you believe that it's God's duty to do that and not yours? And then there was something else, right, that I realized, right? So there's something I already know, right? Something maybe a lot of you guys already realize this about people. But there are some people in this world who are quite sociopathic naturally. They don't have the ability to feel empathy for others. And they're not evil people, they were just born that way. Or maybe it's due to childhood, I don't know. But some people just have very little to no empathy levels for other humans. But that doesn't necessarily make them bad people, right? Like some some sociopathic people know they're different and they know that they have no morals, or like, not no morals, they know they have no empathy. And they know they have the ability to hurt others. And they know it's wrong. So they kind of mask and they fit in with others, and they know the difference between right and wrong. So those people exist in the world. And a lot of those people actually are religious. They follow religion. And the reason why they follow religion is because religion is what keeps them in control. Like, for example, I don't need to be religious to know, oh, it's bad to kill people, it's bad to lie, it's bad to steal. I don't need religion telling me that, because my own morals tell me that. Like, if I were to kill someone, if I were to steal, I would be racked with guilt. I don't need the law to tell me not to do it. I don't need God to tell me not to do it. I don't need my parents to tell me not to do it. If I know that if I would do it, then I would feel bad, right? I'd feel guilty. But those who are sociopathic can do those sort of things and feel nothing. And it was very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, but my sister's one of those people, I think. So she can justify hurting others if she believes they deserve to be hurt. And, you know, it's what she did to my stepdad. It's what she, I mean, her own dad. It's what she did to her dad. She's done that to her own friends. And I guess knowing that she's that type of person is what really sort of shocked me. Because I don't know if I'm happy being related to someone like that. But I guess my mom's the same sort of person, so it makes sense. She got that from my mom, I think. So, I don't know. It's quite hard for me to stomach that. Like, I'm in her good books because I'm someone that treats her well. But if I'm someone who if I stop treating her well, then I'm going to become like in her bad books, right? And she would have no issues like punishing me or treating me badly. And that really, like, I don't know, it feels really weird to me. Not to psychoanalyze her sister, but she's at the age where ADHD symptoms start to manifest. The cleaning sprees and emotional overload were some of my first markers. She definitely has ADHD, and she was showing those signs when she was very young as well. She's trying to be the Punisher. I'm the Punisher. Doing Oshikatsu are technically idol worshippers. Yeah, but we don't make the rules on how to live your life morally, at least. I alone will be the one to judge. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that's... you don't have the right to take someone's life kind of thing, you know? I don't believe in that. Except for me. I should have the right to do that. I should get 10 free shots a day! Guys, in Minecraft, what do you think? Would you give me 10 free shots a day? I think we need to make this a worldwide law. I'm gonna take out 10 people a day. Would you vote for me? Got to give them a moral compass if they don't have one. Yeah, so that's why my sister is so religious. I thought she was religious for some other reason. And she told me if religion isn't there to guide her, then she'll be left to be guided by her own morals, or lack thereof. And when she told me that, it hit deep. Like, I was like...
has contributed $8.60 to the server. Praise to Fish Daily Tithe.
Bah, Melody. Don't give me tithe! It's not my birthday anymore. But thank you, Melody. I appreciate it. Love you, Melody. But yeah, it hit deep when she said that. I was like, whoa. Hold on a second. That's why... Wait, if you don't have religion, then... you don't have your own morals to guide you? Like, or your morals are bad, rather? Or, whoa. It really, like, stumped me. It silenced me. I was like, wait, I need to think about that. That's really deep. Is that, like, crazy how many people are dependent on external moral compasses? Yeah. But I didn't know that. I genuinely... it never crossed my mind. I genuinely thought, like, everyone deep down knew that. Like, you know, killing is wrong, stealing is wrong, lying is wrong. I never thought they needed religion for that reason. I always thought, oh, if they were religious, it's because they're bots and they need it because they're bots. I didn't know, like, it's because they have to desperately cling on to it because they've got nothing else. The hero of justice discovers that her sister is manifesting the demons of her mother. Oh my god, don't say it like that. This actually makes a lot of sense about your sister's religious experimentation. Yeah, it does. See, when she said that, it all made sense. It's like all the jigsaw pieces suddenly, everything clicked. That's surprising. She's very self-aware. And the thing is, with a lot of sociopathic people, they are very self-aware. I've not met a single sociopathic person who is not self-aware. Usually, they have a lot of time to introspect, and they know they're different, right? So, I don't know. That's how religion has always been, Fish. Even then, the supposed morals of religions are not the best to follow. I don't know. Some people like the spirituality part, right? There's some bad game sense. Such a positive worldview. I don't know. It's not a positive worldview. It's more like you view the world on your own experience, right? Usually. So I'm thinking, if I'm like that, surely everyone's like that, right? It's like a learned thing though, really, depending on upbringing. Morality is relative to an extent and learned. Yeah, I also think it is something you learn as well. And obviously your parents are supposed to instill those values in you too. This is also intriguing to me. Just listening in awe. I'm imagining college right now, with his eyes split in 2 different directions, his mouth is open and he's drooling and he's got a dent in his head like, wow, this is so intriguing. Wow. Drooling. But yeah. I don't remember how we started this topic. But yeah. The ritual music, art, and sense of the mystical are really appealing in religion, but in the same way going to the theatre can be. I don't know, for me, I don't find religion appealing. I also didn't enjoy studying it when I was in school. But in general, I don't really enjoy studying, like, humanities. I was more into, like, science and maths. Hey, dude, heatwave, just turn on the AC. Yeah, you're right. I should just turn on the AC. You're right. She doesn't own an armored core yet. One day I will. Why am I a Neanderthal? No, you're not a Neanderthal, you're a chip. That's the standard chip behavior. But yeah, that was really funny. Going back to the one I was saying in the beginning, she's like, yeah, you seem more like a slightly older friend who's wise but not too old. I wonder whether she's like that by nature or whether it's natural. I think it's both. I think it's both, Dance. I think it's a mix. Because remember, we had the same upbringing. Well, in terms, we had the same mum. And I didn't turn out like her, so it's definitely both nature and nurture. Like, my dad is stupid, but he's very compassionate. My dad is he's very kind and compassionate, and he's definitely not like sociopathic or anything. He's stupid. He's stupid and like weak, but he's not like evil. So I definitely think I got that from my dad. And even though my mom would do really, really messed up things, like I somehow always knew it was wrong. I don't know how I knew, but I just knew. You're a genuinely good person. I've never seen myself that way. I just see myself as a normal person, or what should be the norm, rather. In this heatwave, did you get any ice cream? Eating ice cream does not cool me down. I eat ice cream in the winter. Like, eating ice cream doesn't make me feel cold. So no, I didn't get any ice cream. The only thing that cools me down is a glass of cold water. That's the only thing that makes me feel cooler. I just need my tummy to have like cold water inside. Slushing my tummy with cold water. It's true, you have the psychological immunity. The psychological tank, that's me. I guess you take more after your dad. Yeah, I think so. I definitely did. I definitely do. And that's one of the reasons my mom hated me too. She was like, you look like your dad. You're reminding me of your dad. Grrr. Angry and then Eminem, red Eminem shaking fist. I grew up going to church and enjoy the people and singing hymns. I mean, in the UK, right? I guess my primary school was like a church school as well, and we sang hymns and things. It was fun. I like that stuff, but I'm just not particularly a religious person. He has birds? My dad? No, so remember my dad and my sister's dad, we have two different dads. So my sister's dad is my stepdad. I also have a biological dad. Not being evil comes from dad, I got it. I feel that's common, we judge everyone based on ourselves. Yeah, because that's usually what we look at internally, right? So I'll just say, ice lollies though, calypsos are great at cooling me down. No, I don't know why. Ice lollies don't cool me down. I think it's because the rate of having the cold liquid enter you is too slow. Whereas if I drink cold water, I'm gulping loads of water down. So it's all cold and nice in my tummy. Not gonna drink hot tea to cool down like a real Brit? No, because I don't want to cool down from sweating and feeling all disgusting and wet. If people be nicer than normal, they wouldn't need to spend so much time teaching the golden rule, how to share, not to hit. Yeah, I know, but... No, those things, obviously, yeah, you're taught... Like I said, it is also nurture as well as nature, but... I don't know. The fish mom is a red M&M, and what if she was a looker? Bonus dad? Yes, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky I have a good stepdad. Does the UK have iced tea? Yeah, I drink Lipton. Have you tried eating the ice lollies like an American? There's no way you are chewing your ice lollies. Isn't that freezing your teeth and your brain? I wouldn't do that to myself. I hate it when I get brain freeze. Though when I went to the supermarket, all the ice was gone. I went out to buy ice and everything. All the ice is cleared out. What brain? What's that? You know the pink smooth thing you have in your head? You bite a big chunk out of them? No! No, honestly, the best strat for me is drinking a big glass of cold water. You can make ice in the freezer. God, I would love to have a freezer with space. I would love that. You mean the chicken breast? Yes, your smooth little chicken breast. Guys, I want to get another drink. Would you mind? It's hotter here. They melt if you don't bite them. I'd just rather drink cold water. Pink smoothing in my head, Kirby? Oh my god, I would love to have Kirby in my head. You can have my spare freezer in the garage, but where's it gonna go? In this tiny flat. Alright, let me get another bev. Oh my god, it was disgusting. I've got like massive like I got up and like literally my thighs and butt just left like a massive like sweat mark on the chair. This chair has to be destroyed. No, I did not peel. I slid. I slid off the chair, not even peeling. I feel like the Americans are rage-based in the Euros with AC talk. Yeah, that's why I'm not falling for it, dunce. Right, good night, Nev. My portable AC wouldn't work outside NA with the plug it has. I've said this a billion times, guys. I can't have a portable AC because it doesn't fit in my room. And also, my window's not big enough. It doesn't open enough to fit the pipe through either. I could just get rid of my bed, yes, and put an AC in there, but yeah. No, the window isn't big enough. You guys are disgusting. You guys are... No, okay, never mind. I'm crunching your eyes. Joey, still didn't even see you. I was hoping to keep this chair. I'm actually gonna throw it away. You just have to make do with a standing fan. That's what I'm making do with at the moment. You could always sleep in a hammock. And where's the hammock gonna hang one? We're renting this flat. No holes. As an American living in the Southeast, AC is a necessity. Yeah, well, a big oppies. If you haven't noticed, I'm British and I'm in the UK. So we don't have AC here. You should really start talking about the chair, get a wave of disgust. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm also disgusted. I feel like, you know, oh my god. Have you seen those pictures of like those guys who get up from the gym bench and they left a sweat mark and they've got the imprint of their balls? If I had balls, massive ones, I do in my venom form. If I was in my venom form right now, my massive venom balls would leave an imprint too. Would you still want to buy the chair? It's a lot of money to spend for a couple of weeks out of the year. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing. Like, I keep telling people that too. It's like, you want... Like, if I were... Okay, you know what? I don't even care. I'd get an AC, a portable one if I could. Get a fit it. Even if it's for a couple of weeks of the year, I would. But also, yes, you're telling me to make this huge expense for a couple of weeks. How's the humidity? Really bad. Air cool gamer chair would just vent heat into the room. My massive venom balls is a loaded statement. I think I'm gonna be sick of Mr. Fly's jealous of me. You're supposed to clean gym equipment off after use. I hope you guys do that. Why are we talking about balls again? Are you clip farming? Oh my god, I hope no one clips that. Don't mention it every time you feel sweat. I just feel so disgusted. I feel really disgusted. I need to like drown myself in the shower after this. Anyway, the new bev I have is Pims. I got myself Pims. Pims with lemonade. For perfectly mixed for a British summer. All right, you guys ready? You gonna crack open this cold one? You guys ready? Is that alcohol? It is. It is. Okay, guys. Gonna open it. Nice crap. Hey, cheers! Oh. Oh, that tastes like summer. Your mommy should drink Pim's neat. Ooh. That's... Ooh. Yeah, it's a fruity gin. I definitely have to have my gin mix. I can't drink that plain. Pims comes in a can. Yeah, you can get the can of Pims too. I got like a few tins of drink or cans of drink. So I don't know. I was thinking of just like drinking and chilling with you guys. But yeah, I know it's not. It's a weekday and yeah. Should we do some karaoke? It's really loud though, the fan. I don't know if oh, I just forgot to wet my towel. Wait, be right back again. I'm back! Sorry, I can't drink when I'm at work. Enjoy, everyone. Hello, Maho. Hope you're having a good day at work. Cracking open cold on with the chips. My god, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if the British chips are going to be cracking open any cold ones. A drink in instead of karaoke would be good. I'm feeling 0 effects from the drink. Stop Sharky! Welcome! Thank you so much for joining the bite-sized chips. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna sing some songs now. I'm gonna sing Mr. Brightside. I Mr. Brightside. The towel, yes, the towel is nice and wet. I have it around my shoulders. Like a cape.
Anonymous contributed $4.04 to the server. Da'ad, I can't sleep. Sing me a lullaby.
Okay, if you wish, child. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Is that good? You guys like that? Angelic? Oh, thanks. I'm forcing ChatGPT to train on that immediately. ChatGPT wishes it could sing like me. I do, I crack open a Sprite. Okay, you guys can crack open your fizzy drinks. I heard England had to draw shame. I bought a beer too. You can drink your beer still. Today's gonna be the day. Da 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 da. Is that gonna be the next voice pack? Is that what you guys want? Lullabies in your next voice pack? Like sheep. Hey, whoa. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. 1 for the master. 1 for the... What's the... I don't remember the lyrics for that. 1 for the little boy who lives down the lane. Really? You know, for the name. 1 for the down the lane. Oh my god, what about the oh god, what was it? The sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of rye, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. When the pie was opened, the birds began to sing. Oh, wasn't that a day to disrespect before the king? The king was in his counting house, counting all his money. Yeah! The queen was in the parlor, eating bread and honey. The maid was in the garden, hanging out her clothes, and down came a blackbird and pecked off her nose. Did you guys ever grab the nose and you put the thumb in between your pointer finger and you squish it and then it looks like you got the nose? Wait, these are real songs? I thought my Texas invented these. No, they're real songs. Never even British. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Oh, ringa rosies, a pocket put full of posies. Achoo, and we all fall down. You've stolen several noses. These are real, guys. These are not randomly made up Chinese songs they put in textbooks to teach kids in China. No. Sing a Song of Sixpence is my favorite one, though. London Bridge. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. That one's very different than I remember. Wait, Sing a Song of Sixpence? That's... Sing a Song of Sixpence, I remember... Oh, you mean Ring a Ring a Rosie? Huh? Did we learn different ones? But they're all British, so technically our version is correct. Oh my god! Did any British person here? Did you do a play in Year 6 at the end of Year 6? Did you do a play performance? And did you do Bugsy Malone? I was thinking of Bugsy Malone because when I was in Year 6, we were performing it, so we watched it, and then we did a performance, we did the end of the year performance in the assembly, and we invited all the parents, and I had the part Tallulah. You did a play, but not Bugsy. We did Bugsy Malone, and I did Tallulah because Tallulah had to sing. And I realize now they made me sing. I think it was a cabaret club she worked in. My name is Tallulah, and soon I'll be gone. An open invitation is what I want. Exotic places. I don't remember names, but I remember faces. Do you guys know that? Remember that song? Oh my god, I remember singing it in Year 6. We could have been anything that we wanted to be. Oh god, that song was such a banger. Okay guys, next ship night, we're watching Bugsy Malone. Like the rest of English, y'alls could have been the newer version and Americans could have preserved the originals. Ashes makes more sense in the original context of a Ring a Rosies. Oh. I thought it was supposed to be sneezing. Not heard of Bugsy Malone? I thought everyone watched Bugsy Malone in school. So for those who don't know what Bugsy Malone is, it's a gangster film that was in 1976. A 1976 gangster musical, comedy. I think it's actually set in New York, I think. I think... Is it British or is it... Is it British or is it American? I don't even know. You had a crush on Jodie Foster's Tallulah? Oh my god. I can't believe I got picked to be Tallulah as well. Isn't it about Black Death, the season system? That's what I thought. Pies as Guns. I remember really enjoying Bugsy Malone. I thought it was a really good film. It was so funny. Remember Fat Sam? It was very American. Yeah, it was like New York, right? It was based in New York. And they're all kids. My name is Tallulah. I don't remember that song anymore. How did it go? My first rule of thumb. I don't say where I'm going or where I'm coming from. I try to leave a little reputation behind me. So if you really need to, you'll know how to find me. I remember I had to learn that song. Lonely, you don't have to be lonely. Come and see Tallulah. She'll take your troubles away. No Bugsy Malone. I was more of a Sound of Music kid myself. We didn't get to choose. We were just told what to watch and do the play of in school. Alright, Oh my god. Guys, do we actually start off with Mr. Brightside, or do we sing that at the end? Hey, I'm walking here! Mr. Brightside's a good starting song. Jealousy. Alright, that's fine. Let's do a little sing along with Mr. Brightside. Oh, Mr. Brightside. There's a massive moth on my window right now. My name is Tallulah, and soon I'll be gone. An open invitation is the world I'll travel on. I never say goodbye 'cause those words upset me. You may forgive my going, but you won't forget me. Have I only been streaming for 2 hours? Why does it feel like 5 hours? Yes, it is because of the heat. Very hot right now. Heat time dilation. Oh, is that tedious, huh? No, it's the heat. It's just too hot right now. I actually didn't do a sound check at all. Oh well. YOLO this. Do. You ready to sing, guys? Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drive. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick. That is all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea. coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, cause I missed the bright side. I never You guys enjoy that? For authenticity, she should be singing this with a blue and black striped shirt and single eye covered while playing this in acoustic. You're telling me to cosplay as Matt? Did you guys sing along to that? I need to drink more, I think. Solid banger. You did. Oh my god. He wants me to sing ice cream. Who wants ice cream? You became noticing more cockney as it progressed. I was trying my best. You want ice cream, guys? You know the Love Live ice cream song? Okay, alright. You guys will get ice cream.もっとあなたのことトミーももももトミーももももかつてもっとあなたの声レミーもももレミーももこんなドキドキも抑えきれない Oh I need you Oh I need you 友達を卒業運命の私つけてほしいの勇気を出して認める作戦目と目が合えば止められないこの恋この愛でねえねえピー溶けちゃうよねえねえねえ気づいてないダーリン届け大好きアイスクリーム叫びましょう よりもあなたしきちゃんはーい何が好きクッキークリームよりもあなたみんなはーい何が好きもちろん大好きアイスクリーム止められない Yeah 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 この恋この愛でねえねえピー溶けちゃうよねえねえねえ気づいてマイダーリン届け大好きアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームお願い見つけてマイダーリンお願い気づいてマイダーリン勇気を出して近づく作戦手と手が触れて止められない Yeah 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 この恋この愛でねえねえピー溶けちゃうよねえねえねえ気づいてマイダーリンそれはあなたアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームアイスクリームスクリーム叫びましょうスクリームアイスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスクリームスク I'm trying back to last week. Yeah, because I guess I've never really sung it on stream before. Cause I learned it like the day before Tokimeki. Where is the ice cream song from and who's it by? It's from Love Live. It's from Love Live. They have a unit called Ice Cream, and it's composed of Aquas and I think Nijigasaki and Liela. So one member from each. And it's by the group called Ice Cream, as in AISSC and REAM, Ice Cream. Getting a scoop of ice cream to celebrate ice cream. British? Yeah, mate, I'm British. Not anymore, yeah, Tiger. Hi, Ashes. Thank you so much for 13 months. It is a banger. It got really viral on TikTok, which is why everyone knows the song. Such a good, really sweet song. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. It's really fun. It's a really cute dance as well. You heard it a few times last weekend? What happened last weekend? Wait, last weekend was in Tokimeki, right? No, it wasn't. At Tokimeki, I was the only one who sang it. None of us overlapped songs in Tokimeki. I don't know about Oshi Vision, but in Tokimeki, none of us overlapped. What if I sang my entire Tokimeki set? Again. The crowd loved it. They're going nuts. Yeah, you guys really enjoyed that one. You mean Tokimeki and Oshi Vision? It was only me who sang it in Tokimeki. I was the only one. So, do you want me to perform my Tokimeki set all over again? No way. Bad apple again? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Bad apple again. Let's go. Oh wait, that's not bad apple. Wait. There's another song. might need to catch it in the morning when you're tired. Yeah, no, please, to all the British people that need to sleep, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. I'm sorry I'm streaming so late. I just can't stream early because it's too hot. The whole set? I don't know if I'm gonna sing the whole thing. I can sing like Bad Apple though. Though I can't guarantee I'll be singing it well. I'm 2 drinks in now. 2 drinks in. And feeling a little bit silly. So... yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm the only one who sang it in Tokimeki. Did anyone sing it in Oshi version? Ice cream, I mean. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's a little bit silly. It's official lightweight. I'm not actually. I usually drink a lot and I just get a little bit silly usually. I don't ever get like drunk. Wait, where's Cat Jam? Hang on. Where's the Cat Jam?
Tada 上の空もし私
言いたいならば言葉にするのならろくでなし。こんなところに私はいるの、こんな時間に私はいるの、こんな私を変われるのなら、もし変われるのなら白になる。今夢見てる、何も見てない、飾るも無駄な自分の言葉。悲しむなんて疲れるだけよ、何も感じず過ごせばいいの。戸惑うことは与えられても自分の心、ただ上の空。もし私から動くのならば全てがえるのなら黒にする。動くのならば動くのならば全て壊すわ、全て壊すわ。悲しむならば悲しむならば私の心白く変われる。あなたのことも私のことも全てのこともまだ知らないの。思いの蓋を開けたのならば全て壊すのなら黒になれ。But the hardest part of this song is that you can't swallow during that second part. It's just straight 3 minutes without swallowing, so you got like a whole like a bunch of like saliva building up in your mouth. This is really gross, sorry. I was happy to hear you sing this type of song. It sounds like you really know those tones. If I had a clear throat, I would actually be unstoppable, I'm telling you. I felt like I had like something in my throat, so I couldn't hit a certain key because I know it'll hit the thing in my throat. Like I had to cough it out, clear it out. So I'm sweat wasn't. I'm sorry, I'm so gross today. But yeah, you can only swallow once you finish singing the song. I wish I could hear what it sounded like in person in Togimeki. It must have sounded so good with the bass. Alright, I get it. I was in choir back in high school. I don't remember having this problem in choir. You always swallow? Eh? Sounded massive. Yeah, I wanted to hear like the bass mixing with the vocals. Sounded good. The speakers are very loud. But it's kind of song. So it's probably sounded better that it was if it was loud. Oh, I've toasted songs, so that's a fantastic job. Thank you, TV. Thank you for the super chat. Alright. What else should we sing? Do you guys want to hear Red Eye Circulation again? I think you guys liked Red Eye Circulation last time as well, right? You guys ready to go say no with me? Okay, there should be a beat down for this, so you should be able to say the say not in time. I think it's two beats. Say not. せーの、でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら、心は進化するよ、もっともっと。Come on and dance if you wanna jam. 言葉でするのフューチャー関係なら言葉消せばいいやって思ってた遊んでただけどあれなんか違うかも千人の道も一歩から石のような硬いそんな石で塵も積もれば大和なでしこ死にきでいや死にきでふわふわにふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだ 浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの誰もそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっとI walk out to the jam Come and stand if you wanna jam It's gonna give it to you It's gonna give it to you 私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間地でも積もれば山本なでしこ略して地立も山本なでこくらくらにくらくらのあなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてくらくらるくらくらりあなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの恋する季節は欲張りサクレーション恋する気持ちは欲張りサキュレーション恋する人には欲張りサクレーション恋する乙女は欲張りサキュレーションふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの I just realized the BM was playing over thisでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっとmy basement BGM was playing this entire time over it. I don't know, did you guys even hear it? It was playing though. It was playing over it. I think because there was like too much audio coming through on OBS. And I think I heard it on Kids and all that. I guess if you're wearing earphones, you probably would have heard it. Did you guys dance to that? Guys, I can't wait till I get my 3D form. Until there's a camera that can capture my 3D form. I'm gonna do the dance for this song and I hope everyone else dances at the same time. Be watching the audience. You're throwing it back? Oh my god! So that's what the vibration was. 3D fish one day, manifesting one day. Flossing as we speak. You throw it back to that song. expect you all to throw it back to that song. Donathon for 3D-ish. Oh my god. In 10 years' time. Though I guess the PC had to come first. I can't work on I guess on my PC in Japan, that PC's not powerful enough to work on 3D stuff. Flossing to Ren, I should be a crime. That song actually has a real dance to it. It's a very cute dance. Oh my god, can I do Kagayake Girls? Sorry if everything's out of sync or if I'm singing badly. I didn't do a sound check before this. Also, my voice gets like 10 times worse when when I drink.
Shiny, 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 let's go. The ambitious and shiny, 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 let's go.
speed, I'm Mr. Sunshine. Shiny, 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 let's go speed, I'm Mr. Sunshine. Shiny, 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 let's go speed, I'm Mr. Sunshine. Shiny, 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 let's go speed, I'm Mr. Sunshine. Bassline goes hard on this song. You know, when I was a kid, when I watched the anime, it was actually the main electric melody that I loved the most. But as I grew older, I realized it was the bass. The bass carried the entire song. And I wish I realized this when I was younger. Then I would have learnt bass instead of electric. Because the bass line literally picks at my brain. I don't know how to describe it. But that bass line just, oh, it slaps. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Especially like in this part here. In the beginning part. The main bass melody here. Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, that bass. But that part, that bass line right there just makes me want to throw it down. It's so good. It's so damn good. Oh. Don't Say Lazy request if that's okay. Oh no, thank you for the super chat, TV. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Well, I'm really bad at singing Don't Say Lazy. But I can still do it. Mio Best Girl. I cosplayed as Mio, Yui, and Azunyan. I did all three of them. I actually think the Mio cosplay suited me the best. I did her Don't Say Lazy cosplay, so I like had the arm warmer, the black dress. I just didn't have her bass. Whereas with my Yui cosplay, I had the Cherry Burst Sunrise guitar as well. My love is a stapler, pure heart. I love, oh, you and I as well. Oh, you love the bass? Oh my god, I literally learned electric guitar because of Kaon. I played like I say play in a very loose way, but I played acoustic before. But then I loved her Cherry Sunburst, her Les Paul, so it looks so like cute that I wanted my own one. I wasn't allowed it, but if my brother asked, he got it. So I made my brother ask for it, and my brother got it, but my brother never learned how to play it, so I just played it. You learned bass in order to start playing Kaon songs? Oh my god, me too, bestie. Well, no, I learned other songs on electric, but one of my first songs was Kagayaka Girls. So I can play Kagayaka Girls on electric guitar. I still remember, because I had to learn to do bar chords for that one, actually. That was the first song I learned with doing bar chords on. So do 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 do. That's the melody you had to play on for the main electric part. So your last song like Don't Say Lazy? Was it the bass? Yeah, it goes hard and Don't Say Lazy. You're a lefty? Left-handed guitars are so expensive. Especially left-handed bass. Like your first bros play on the MP3 player loaded the Kaon soundtrack. Kaon soundtrack is so good. Hua hua time. Hua hua time. I was begging Rico to sing that in Tokimeki. Barcodes make my hand go owie. I know. Okay, but electric guitar. So that's the good thing about electric guitar. Bar chords make it hurt on acoustic, but on electric, because the strings are so soft, it doesn't hurt as much. You always remember the first song you learned bar chords for? Yeah, my one was Kagayaki Girls. Alright, let me find Don't Say Lazy. Hope this is the right instrumental. Hope it's the right one. It'd be too loud as well. Please don't say you are lazy. だって本当は crazy. 白鳥たちはそう見えないとこでバタシするんです。本能に従順忠実。炎を重々承知。戦闘余裕だし。だからために休憩しちゃうんです。この目でしっかり見定めてゆくし地図上まくして近道あればそれが王道はしょれる翼もあればちょっとやばつ目割れたブルーで保守したそれだけでなんか大切感大事なのは自分可愛がること自分を愛さなきゃ人も愛せない Please don't say you are lazy だって本当は crazy のあたかはそう見えないとこにピーク隠すんです想像に一生懸命現実は絶対絶命発展途中だしだから不意にピッチ外れるんですその目に映らないだけだってやる気はめーた振り切ってでも全力で夢見てその分全力で眠ってやりちょいじゃせた調子ついてくったそれだけなんで敗北すかさずに目標を下方修正して柔軟に一挙変身変がガチ Please don't say you are lazy だって本当は crazy クジャクたちはそうここぞというとびきをせるんですコンソール分の慢心乱暴を送信レイジン誘惑多発だしだからやけに意識が立っちゃうんですBass part here in the back. Yeah, by my side, red boy. ギリクリアそれだけでなんてゼロ感大事なのは自分認めてくこと自分を許さなきゃ人も許せない Please don't say you are lazy だって本当は crazy 白鳥たちはそう見えないとこでバタシするんです本能に従順忠実炎も重々承知戦闘余裕だしだからたまに休憩しちゃうんです Oh my god, the bass goes so hard. I just want to throw it back. That bass is it's a chef's kiss. It was so good. Ah, so good, so good. I should rewatch K-On! Dance, you are too old to be using American slang like peem. Never say that ever again. Never say that ever again, alright? Bear peg. Okay, you too. You too. Don't ever say that. Headbang, then my neck hurts. Unk hours. Yeah, you guys are old, so you need to be careful. Sick. That was sick, bro. You can say sick. That's alright. That's our generation. Kalen's always a good rewatch. So I haven't had time to watch anything nowadays. So I need to pee. We're right back. Guys, my room is literally Shrek's swamp. Tell me why I went out into the hallway, into the loo, the living room. I went to the kitchen, and it was so much cooler than my room. I come back in here, it's a swamp. I'm Shrek with Donkey. I told you. Shrek swamp, Shrek! I wish I could do a Scottish accent. Oh my god, Stinky Dance TV. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. Maybe I feel bad taking so long now. Having a little gallivant around the kitchen because it was so cool in there. I watched the K-On... Was there a K-On film where they went to London? I should watch K-On. You only know the songs. I watched it when it first came out, so that was like a very long time ago. I was still a kid. I was like in school. Peak Moe Blob. Yeah, that was good Moe Blob anime. Like actually like fun and interesting. I guess because it was about music. Also, I tried to blow my nose. I don't know if what my nose is so blocked. When I try to blow it, nothing's coming out. I can feel it's blocked. Stinky swamp. It doesn't smell. It's just really, really humid in here. Yeah, the London. It was a film, right? I remember watching it in the cinema. Is the swamp actually so warm? Yes, it's not. It's hot even at night because it's very humid outside. What's wrong with Shrek Swamp? A very nice ogre. An ogre. I'm an ogre. Wow, Bocce. I thought Bocce was so boring. K-On! Perfect. I was able to concentrate and I was able to watch that. Bocce the Rock was so boring. I don't think everyone was glazing Bocce, so I thought, okay, I like K-On! Surely I'd like Bocce the Rock. Yawn, snooze fest. I watched the whole thing because I was like forcing myself to watch it. I was trying to force myself to like it. I just didn't like it. I didn't like Bocce. I loved Yui. She was like the best main character. Bocce, boring. And she was annoying as well. She irritated me. Like by the second episode, I was so annoyed by her. Everyone wants to kill me now. Can you say it doesn't smell when you described your chair earlier? I never said my chair smelled. Guys, I don't... Okay, maybe because you guys are men. You don't understand this. But you know, you can... If you're a clean person, you can sweat without smelling. It's just your body releasing water. Like, you're not going to smell. You guys probably don't understand because you guys are all ogres. Big ogres who are smelly. You're probably like my big brother, you guys. My brother smells when he sweats. I don't know. K-On's class perfect. You capture relatable archetypes anyone can relate to. Yeah, it was, and it just felt like fun as well. I guess because I was also in school, right? So it just felt like very relatable. You really are 2 drinks deep. What? Because I don't like Butcher the Rock? What the hell? Is that such a controversial opinion? Just because you guys have bad taste. I didn't watch Bocce, but you're definitely in the minority from what I've heard. Yeah, that's what I thought because like everyone glazed it so much, just like Free Ren, right? I think it's because I just didn't like enjoy. I didn't like the main. I didn't like Bocce. I like that the drunk woman. She was nice. She was fun. But Bocce just was annoying. Maybe because I can't relate to her. I don't have like autism or social anxiety or whatever she has. I don't know, but maybe I couldn't relate to her because of that. Sorry, I stink like a man. Yeah, you should be sorry. Fish must be a freshwater fish. Isn't it normal to not smell when you like, I guess if I was like dirty and gross, like if I was like exercising and didn't wash for like 5 days, I can understand smelling. But I literally had a shower this morning, so I'm not gonna smell, am I? I haven't been out other than to the supermarket. Rio was nice, but it wasn't good like the noughties anime. I just think anime was better during the Heisei period. Bocce was alright, but Girls Bound... Yes, Girls Bound Cry is good. Like, I watched like a couple of episodes of that. I still need to watch all of it, but that's actually good. It's less of a bad take than your Free Red take. That drunk girl has her own manga series? Oh, really? See, she was an interesting character. She was funny. You can smell curry after... Ugh! This is what I mean. You guys are stinky males, okay? Stinky males are trying to put me on your same level. Don't. Alright? I don't smell. Okay, what am I gonna sing next? You want any other songs than Tokimeki? And everything else is just like everything I sing all the time. Welcome home, Zero! Imagine getting stinky after Tesco run. I know, like who gets stinky after like nipping to the shops in 1 minute? Do people not use deodorant? That's what I'm saying. I think you guys are projecting because you guys are stinky. You want orange? Okay, give me orange. Bet your stench is similar to ours. Oh yeah, I think you guys are projecting. Fish, can we see her world is mine? Did you not hear that in Cookie Mickey? What do you smell like today? Nothing. I guess I smell like water. Like water and my perfume, I guess. And like the washing, like my clothes smell of the detergent that I wash the clothes in. So it smells like washing detergent and fabric softener. And my skin just smells like water, I guess. It's like water smell. You wear your perfume at home? No, okay, so this is really weird. I don't know if this is... Okay, I don't know if this happens to everyone. But I've been using the same perfume for a very long time. Like since I was a child. It's a perfume that my mum's been using. And I like the smell a lot, so I was using it as well. And it's more like an everyday perfume. And it's almost like my skin just creates that scent naturally. So my friends have told me, like even after like, you know, not wearing the perfume, they can smell that on me. So I don't know if it's like my body just like absorbed that scent and produces it naturally. I don't know if that's a normal thing. But it smells, so it's kind of like a, it's the smell of like I guess, wait, hold on, let me check. So it's mainly like a, let's see. So it's composed of water lily, orchids, and daffodils, and it's got the top notes of orange and vodka. Okay, no. Top notes are tomato leaf, orange, and mandarin, and apricot. The middle notes are cassia, water lily, yellow water lily, jasmine, yang yang, orchid, and rose. But the base notes are birch, sway, sandalwood, patchouli, and amber. Oh, okay. I don't know, I was told that, I thought I smelled like nothing, but I was told apparently I smell like my perfume even if I haven't used it. So I don't know if it's just like my clothes have the scent, or if it's just me. Or like my room, I guess my room holds that scent, and then because I'm in my room, it kind of like absorbs into me. Maybe that makes more sense. Do you wear your perfume at home? I do. Sometimes I spray once a day just because the smell makes me happy. And it has a very fresh scent, so it just makes me happy to spray it on my bed or just spray just one squirt on me. How about your hair? So I use like a... I don't know what scent it is, but I use like Japanese hair serum. And it has a really, really nice scent. Like I've literally had girls grab my hair and sniff it. Oh my god, I remember I was meeting up with Kani and Rico once. It was in Japan. And literally when I walked out to them, they both told me I smelled nice, and they both like leaned into me to sniff my hair. And that was like after I used that hair serum as well. So and other girls, random girls, have just like sniffed it and said it smelled nice. So it's a Japanese one, but I just don't know what the scent is, because like in Japan, their hair serum have like really, really nice like girly scents, I guess. It's really, really like delicious smelling. So that's what my hair usually smells like that. And Japanese shampoos, like for girls, usually smells really nice. I think you need to see a doctor about your scent issues. There's no issue with it. Hold on. I think your body is absorbent enough of the perfume. I don't think that's a thing though, is it? It definitely happens. If I use the same scent for a while, I smell like the scent sometimes too. Maybe it's trapped in oils or something. Yeah, maybe. It might, like, I'm sure, like, it might be a thing. Because again, like, people, like, for example, one of my friends, she said that I smelled like it, like, even after I came out of the shower, she said I still smelled like that scent. So I'm wondering if it is, like, your skin absorbs it at some point. You're like those sea slugs that eat the poisonous... when he said they could produce to poison themselves in this case you'll get sent for the thing. Is that a thing? Maybe humans can do that too. How often do you use a perfume? When I'm at home, maybe once every two... Actually, no, every time I shower. So maybe like a few times a week. You have the odor-free genes. Oh, are you Asian? They will claim that they're odor-free. Faisy, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning. This fish smells like yum. I know you guys might be thinking, oh my god, she's being so, like, not humble right now. Of course she's gonna say she smells good. Girl smells good, blah, blah. I'm literally going by what other people have told me. I can't really, like, smell myself unless I smell bad. And that only happens in Japan. Yuri moment. No. How's that a Yuri thing? It's just girls being girls. What, girls just can't be friends with you guys without you guys just trying to romanticize it? You weirdos. Okay, what was I gonna say? Ken, did you want me to sing What Is Mine? I mean, it's not the craziest thing you've told us. I fully believe you on that. It's also like something I wouldn't even bother lying about. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you guys that I smelled bad during Japan's sweltering, swampy summer times. I genuinely smell bad. If I was gonna lie about my own like scent, I would say I smell like flowers or something during the summer in Japan. The image of two girls, either side, leaning in to sniff your hair and then Kya! Male friendship sounds so sad. Just if you guys can't do something like that without making it into like a romance. But yeah, I'm just going by what my friends have told me. And I'm wondering if it's something hereditary as well, because my mum always smelled like her perfumes as well. Do girls just sniff each other? Well, if there's a scent that, you know, something smells good and you're close friends, then why not? It's kind of weird to like not be that close, I guess. Or be weird about it, like, oh my god, I can't sniff you even though we're close friends and we've known each other for like a decade. Yeah, I can't even just sniff your hair because it smells good. I want to ask what it is. Speaking for all men, we love getting a little homoerotic with the boys. I think I'm too straight. Sad, I think you'll find me very much enjoy avoiding eye contact and physical touch. Unsolicited senpai will let you gonna sniff Zaku. That's my best mate. I haven't talked to him in 5 years. Guys are so audacious. Okay, let's do What Is Mine then. It's actually weirder when you put it that way. What do you mean? If I had a friend and they smelled good, I want to know what perfume you're wearing, or they're wearing, or whatever product they're wearing. And it smells good, I'd literally try to smell whatever it is. It's kind of like food, right? If food smells good, I'll sniff it. Because I'm trying to like figure out like what it is I like. I think with Japanese girls in general though as well. Because again, I guess it was only, I guess... No, Ruby's done that to me too. I don't know. Well, it happened more in Japan to me. It didn't really ever happen in the UK, but with Japanese girls especially, they do this a lot. Like they will... The close contact is not like a, you know, weird thing. For example, I told you, like I went with one of my friends to an onsen resort with her. And we were literally like you know, naked in the onsen, splashing around and just messing around, like throwing water at each other and just chilling, you know? It's like chilling with the lads, but chilling with the girls. It's not like a weird thing. We're not gay or anything. It's just, we're just comfortable in our own skins. Girl friendship closeness is definitely a learning curve. What do you mean? Oh yeah, skinship's a thing over there? Yeah, it is. I think it is a huge thing in Japan for sure. Because like I told you, like my girls, my female friends, they would just like, you know, wouldn't like, you know, ask, oh, can I sniff your hair? They'll just like literally grab a lock of my hair or like lean in and sniff it. Like, oh, it smells nice. Or like, you know, just openly talk about, or like openly grab my chest or whatever, for example. We're like, oh, you know, wow, squishy or whatever, I don't know. Like, they would openly do that stuff, but it's not like a gay thing, whether it's men or women doing it to each other. Vicious girls. My girls! I heard that in a video that two bros chill 6 foot apart in the pool. I didn't forget the girl friendship, safest way to fit it. I mean, I think it also does depend on culture as well. Like I said, I don't think that sort of stuff would happen in the UK. And I guess, like Ruby has lived in Japan for a while. Rico and Kani. Well, Rico. Well, we've known each other for both Rico and Kani and I. We've all known each other. Well, I've known them both for a very long time, so we're just like that comfortable with each other. We're very close friends, so it's not like a weird thing. And as for Japanese girls, they're just all like that anyway. They're just literally all like that. So it's not like a weird thing. Like my very close, my best Japanese friend, she's just very, I don't know, she's just very close, but she's not like, you know, she's in a relationship or anything. She's not like gay or anything like that. The second describing of it is how don't you ever strip down and get in the tub with the homies and mind each other's muscles and ask for lifting tips? Maybe check the firmness of the biceps energy. I literally like I don't know, with Japanese girls as well, they always like comment on like body bits, like, you know, your chest or your butt or your hips or something, or your waist, but it's not like a weird thing. What kind of scents do your fish like other than fish mom scent? I don't like her. Okay, no, I mean, I don't hate my mom's scent, but I was trying to say that my mum also naturally smell of that perfume as well. I think I might have a similar scent profile to my mum, which is why I like that perfume too, because it goes well with my own skin. My own skin chemistry goes really well with that perfume. I like my mum's smell, as in like, not because it's comforting, but it's because it smells nice. I guess because she knows what perfumes go well with her skin. So she always uses like all the best perfumes for her own skin chemistry. So I usually, I have 3 like main perfumes I use, and it all depends on like the occasion, which one I wear. So, for example, I usually use. Do I reveal? Do I not gatekeep? I feel like I should gatekeep. I feel like I need to gatekeep. I don't know. I feel like I'm giving too many details now. I'm like revealing all my perfumes. I'm revealing my secrets. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I should be revealing my secrets like this. I don't know if I should be revealing this. Remember, I need you to gatekeep the perfumes. I can tell you the three main brands I use. I use DKNY, Louis Vuitton, and I use a Chanel one as well. So those are the I'll give you the 3 brands. I know I'm gonna have to gatekeep. I don't know. I feel like I'm revealing my secrets now. Gatekeep them for the self-care education too. But that's the thing, right? I can tell you which perfumes I use, but it's not going to make you smell good. Unless we have the same skin chemistry, it won't necessarily work for you guys. And I don't know if it will work for men. Obviously, the perfumes I use are very, very feminine. Like very, very highly feminine perfumes. It won't smell... I'm not saying it won't smell good on a man, but especially Western men, it won't smell... I don't think it'll smell right. Fish bougie? Okay, I know you guys might be thinking, oh, she's so bougie, spending mommy, daddy's money. Everything I've bought for myself with my own hard-earned money, okay? I worked really hard ever since I was 18. And the DKNY perfume, that's my everyday one, and that one's quite cheap. It's only about £50, and it lasts for quite a while. The Louis Vuitton one is expensive. It was about... And Louis Vuitton and the Chanel ones, they're about £300 each. And they're kind of like the luxury investments I make, because scents make me happy. Like if I spray it, then it makes my nose happy, right? So I would rather work hard and buy those quality products for myself, because I know I'll like it and enjoy it and it goes well with my skin chemistry, rather than using something cheap. That's just a waste of money. And yeah, maybe I developed the taste because of my mom, because she used the same perfumes. Though the Louis Vuitton one, she didn't use that one. She used the Chanel one and the DKNY one, but the Louis Vuitton one, I discovered that when I was just like testing perfumes, and I really like the scent. But Senpai needs to know what scent the duck uses to spray away. You guys just spraying the ducky bucket up. Why are you preventing the brazen smelling feminine? Because you've got to smell what your natural body's telling you that will go well with you. The Mrs. Love Coco Mademoiselle, yes, it's a very nice one. Switch to one of those approximations. Yeah, there's always people like, oh, this is a dupe. This is a straight up dupe of, like, you know, the Coco Mademoiselle one. But it doesn't. The thing is, they're expensive for a reason. Ever since you talk about finding a perfume that works with your skin chemistry, I've been thinking about finding one for myself. Go to Penhaligon's. They have really nice ones for men as well. It is quite expensive though, so you should definitely save up and make it like a nice investment present for yourself. Yeah, you earned it, but like Fish likes quality products with quality brand names. I'm sorry, maybe I think it might be my upbringing as well, because I was obviously my mom used quality products, right? So naturally I was kind of influenced into using similar products or the same ones. But it's not, and you know, I think before I was 18, she did gift me those perfumes. But after I was 18, everything I bought was for myself. Like I worked like 5 jobs at one point. I would rather work hard and like, what's the word? I would rather upkeep my lifestyle and work hard than lower my standards, if you get what I'm trying to say. So I don't want to compromise my standard of living. And again, it's not something you buy every day. Like for example, I bought my last Louis Vuitton perfume. I bought that 2 years ago now? 3? I've still got almost a full bottle left. So it's not something that you buy all the time. The Louis Vuitton one I only bought once. I bought it once. I've only bought the Chanel one twice in like the past 10 years. And DKNY one, I buy it like once every 2 years? Or once a year, I don't know. So it's not like something you buy all the time. And the thing is, again, I don't go out drinking or clubbing or partying. I don't spend money on like video games and all these other things. So that's just the way I choose to spend my money. I'm not dropping like, you know, hundreds of dollars on gacha games, for example. So I just choose to spend my money on things that make me happy. Good stuff is expensive, exactly. Guessing a perfume is select except for you in Penhaligon's experience, you'll feel like a king, definitely. And I think everyone should treat themselves, like, you know, once in a while. Their perfumes go off after a while. If you store them correctly, it takes a very long time, because obviously they've got like alcohol in them. If you keep them in like the sunlight and stuff, they can get damaged and go off. You got to store them properly. Fish is a quality person, makes sense. I just believe in quality over quantity. I used to scoff at brand names because my parents didn't care, but over the time I've
Anonymous Chip contributed $4.04 to the server. I like to spend my money 4.04 at a time.
Anonymous Chip, maybe you should be saving that money. Save that 404 and get yourself a nice perfume from Penhaligons, alright? Don't spend it on the fish, spend it on a nice perfume. I used to scoff at brand names because my parents didn't care, but over time I realized that a lot of times they're really worth the premium. They honestly are. I don't know how to like say it any clearer. They honestly are. Because it means that you will actually spend less overall. Take a stop at Penhaligons during Expo. Yeah, they have Penhaligons in London. You should definitely go. Show up to Oscar without. No, please don't. Please don't give me. No, guys, the luxury goods I like to buy for myself is something I treat myself. I don't expect that from any of you guys. Please don't do that. Give me letters. You can give me letters or cards. You don't need to buy me gift cards. That kind of card. A written card with a heartfelt message is good enough. Definitely worth. I found finding a scent that works for me as an Asian quite hard, but they nailed it. Yeah, definitely. That's the thing. That's why I was saying when I said Western people, I said that specifically because East Asian people, South Asian people, Southeast Asian people, they all have different scent profiles, and so do Western people, like Europeans, Americans, like they all have different scent profiles. That's why you have to get tested and which one works for you the best. She's so much nicer when I don't put my name on it. Oh, that was from you? What the hell? Alright, I think we're gonna do World in Line for Chem. Vex with Chip out into Penhaligons. They're gonna be so scared seeing a bunch of like men show up randomly. Like, oh, the boys' day out? But yeah, I do recommend getting your getting a perfumey, like testing scents on you. Honestly, like it's like aromatherapy, right? People get aromatherapy because the scents calm them down or make them feel a certain way, because scents are very strong. It's like drugs, like they can influence your brain and behavior. There's a reason I spray, for example, the DKN one is quite cheap, right? That's why the DKNY one, I use it often because that scent, just the scent of like orange and lilies makes me really happy. And again, it goes really well with my skin. It has a very fresh and invigorating scent. So it makes me happy, and it also gives me like a sense of comfort as well. So yeah, I don't know, like investing in a good scent will make you happy as well. And it just smelling nice just makes you more attractive. DKNY is a pretty affordable brand. Yeah, for the one bottle, I think it's an eau de parfum actually. It's the perfume is okay. I think the perfume is a little bit more dearer. It's about £75, but it's still very affordable, I think, for the quality of scent you're getting. For me, scents can evoke strong memories and feelings immediately, so they're quite important when they're associated with good things. Yes, exactly. Saying that though, obviously, I don't associate my mum with good things, and that DKNY scent is heavily associated with her, but I think my brain somehow overrides that. My brain overrides it because it's just such a nice scent. But yeah, it does make you smell. It does make you more attractive to smell good as well. Like there are some people who smell so bad. Like maybe they don't smell bad to others, but they smell so repulsive to me that I can't be around them. Like I remember, you know, when I was playing 14 with my friends, there was this guy who was, I think he might have been the free company leader, I think. So I joined the free company because all my friends were in it, and so most of my friends, I think half of them, okay, most of my friends were in London, right? So then there was like an anime convention, and some of those people from the free company came to London so we could all hang out and go to the con. It was Hyper Japan, I think. And this guy I think I might have told you guys a story. So I was trying to. So I was living in a flat share with my two friends, and we had a sofa bed, and because I was just being nice and like I was saying, oh yeah, we have a spare sofa bed if you wanted to stay there. So this guy came over and stayed on the sofa bed. I was just trying to be nice, but oh my god, I regretted it so badly. I don't think he naturally smelled. He just smelled really bad to me. And I asked like my friends, does he smell bad to anyone else? And because I asked my flatmates as well, does this guy smell bad? They're like, no. So I think it was just to me, like his scent was really repulsive. I felt really bad because like he was staying in our living room. And I kept like avoiding him. And I think he thought I hated him. I mean, I didn't particularly like him. We weren't like friends or anything. We were just in the same free company, I guess. But I thought, no, I didn't hate that guy. I just didn't, I mean, we were just like, I don't know. I wouldn't even say we were friends. We were like acquaintances. He was just a free company leader, and I didn't really like have much like communication with him outside of like learning the game and doing some raids. But other than that, we weren't like friends or like, I'd say more acquaintances. So I didn't like, okay, see that's the thing. I was young and stupid. I didn't realize that hosting people meant like hanging out with them. It's the only reason I offered that for that person to stay was because I thought, oh, London's really expensive and I'm doing a favor to this person by letting them stay for free. Because when so remember I told you guys I went to Cardiff Uni, right? When I came back to London, I had nowhere to stay because obviously I was kicked out of home, so I had nowhere to stay. And because of the kindness of my friends giving me a sofa to sleep on, I was able to stay in London like for free. Because London is very expensive, even back then. So I was repaying the favors, like, oh, someone needs to come to stay in London. We've got a sofa bed in our flat. Maybe, you know, in hindsight, it was kind of dangerous, right? 3 girls in a flat. But 3 girls can take 1 man, surely. Anyway, I mean, he was a nice guy and everything. It was like, fine. There's not like anything wrong with him. He's European. Can't remember where he's from, but... oh god. But I asked my flatmates if it was okay. So they said yes. Anyway, going back to the main point. He smelled bad to me. He smelled really bad. And, yeah, sometimes humans just don't like the scent of other humans. Just like animals. But I felt really guilty. I did, because I just didn't like hang out with this person. Like, I didn't hang out with that guy because we weren't friends or anything. So I was like, well, I don't want to waste. And I was working as well. And going to uni. Like, I was busy. So it's not like I had time anyway. But apparently they got really upset. It's okay, fish learn from that weekend. You can't just let someone like just sleep over for free. You've got to host them as well. I learned my lesson. I'm not a bad person anymore. Sense of smell is really dull, so I can't relate. I feel like my sense of smell is dull as well, but just certain scents really are strong to me. Like not taking a shower bad? I don't know. I can't remember anymore what it was, but just something made me feel really like repulsed. The heck is a free company? It's what they call guilds in 14. You had your Venom form anyway, just in case. I didn't unlock my Venom form at that time. But it's fine. You know, it's 3 versus 1 if anything ever happened. The face was trying to end the free company that night. You're a bit awkward? I don't think it was me being awkward. It's because, like I said, ever since I was 18, right? And I was traveling to London to stay there. Whenever I stayed at my friends' houses, it was just literally that. They just gave me a sofa to sleep on. They weren't babysitting me. They weren't hosting me. Because these are all friends that I was very close with. So it's not like I was there to hang out with them. I was there because I was already busy. I had plans that weekend in London. I had my own things I was doing as well. And we were all independent adults, you know, there was no one holding my hand, taking me around London or hanging out with me. I was just there, like, it was just my friends doing a favor for me, giving me a free place to stay. So in my head, I was doing the same thing. This person was like friends with my friends. So he was friends of my friends, right? Because they've been in that free company for a long time. I was just new there. I was just chilling. I was just like, you know, casual player. But and because it was a friend of my friends, and those friends had let me stay before in their places, gave me their sofas, I thought, oh, I was doing a nice and kind thing. But I guess because it was not someone who was a close friend of mine, they probably didn't see it the same way, I guess. Could have been a diet, yeah, sometimes diet does affect it. But I think it was like a sweat smell, like, it was like a sweat smell, I don't know. I think in this case, giving a spot to stay without properly hosting is fine if other free company members are going to do the hosting aspects. That's what I thought. That was my mindset too. That's why I thought, oh, you know, I'm saving you money. I'm saving you big money. Like, I thought I was doing a nice thing. And also, I'm busy. I was literally a full-time university student and a full-time, you know, I was working full-time as well. I was really busy. And I thought they knew that. Like, they knew I was a student and they knew I worked. So it's like, I wasn't going to take time off just to, like, host them, right? As in, we weren't that close in the first place. We weren't, like, you know, particularly friends. So I just thought, why would they have that expectation in the first place? But I think they misunderstood my invitation of letting them stay. I think that's what it was. And maybe it was my fault for not being clearer and saying, oh, I'm just giving you a free sofa so you don't have to, like, you know, pay because you're friends with my friends. But, yeah, I won't ever offer that again. I won't ever be a nice person ever again. Imagine a free ride with a Lambo. Those are back in my humble beginnings before I got my Lambo. That was back before I was a streamer and I got all my Lambos, so back then, no Lambos. Alright, I'm prolonging. Let me do World is Mine for Ken. Yeah, that's right, guys. My patience has been spent. No free sofa stays for any of the chips anymore. Didn't know you had your evil face early. It was taught to me. I was in circumstances of life. I don't know, man. If I got a free place to crash, I wouldn't expect some grand tour. See, that's the thing. I was having this back and forth with my own friends as well. I was also having the same conversation with my friends in the free company. I was like, am I in the wrong? Like, am I truly in the wrong? Because I will apologize if I'm in the wrong. But I thought I was doing a good thing. So I said, I don't like crashing people's faces. I'd rather spend the money. Yeah, I mean, I didn't force them. I just said the offer's there. Like, if you want to save money, like my flatmates and I have a spare sofa bed in the living room. And that's all I said. And then, you know, he decided to take it up. So. And for me, when I was, you know, I was a poor student. So when I went to London, it was a good thing for me to, like, save money, and I had no money, so I was grateful for my friends letting me stay on their sofa. Hi, Skit. I don't think sofa surfing is really expected of proper guest hosting. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, if you're hosting a guest properly, you'd give them a bedroom, right? But if someone let me stay with them, they wouldn't know I was even there, and they'd open the bathroom door and I'd scream because I forgot you. Or you'd lock the bathroom door, wouldn't you? Oh my god, that happened. Oh my god, that reminds me. Remember when my brother came to stay? Last month? Was it last month or the month before? Remember when he came to stay and I forgot he was there and I got so scared? Oh yeah, he asked me. He wants to come and stay again. I think I told you guys. Because he's begging to watch Zets. I told him he can come next weekend. Oh, guys. I don't want him to come and stay. I don't want to watch Zets. But he's been like really bugging me about it. It's going to happen next weekend. Yeah, if you're just sleeping on someone's sofa, you're not like some grand guest. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. I don't know. I apologize either way, so I don't know. No skin off my back. It's not again, like I said, it's not like we were friends, so I don't particularly care. So I don't particularly care. I'm not even in that free company anymore anyway. Zets is back on the menu. I don't want it. My house has always been open for guests downstairs, one on the bed, one on the sofa. That's the thing. I've invited so many friends to come to crash on the sofa. I'm just that kind of person. Like, if I can help someone, I will. Like, even in Japan, I had friends staying over. I had Rico staying with me for like a couple of months. If I have the space for it, and I can help someone, I would. Just don't think it's a bad thing. But I make it explicitly clear now that I can't, like, you know, host you in the sense I'm not gonna, like, take off time from, like, hacking or whatever and hang out with you. You can, you know, stay. But I can't, like, you know, babysit you. Is the heatwave still ongoing next week? I hope not. Apparently it's supposed to end this week. Fishbro loves his sister. I think he's just because we haven't, like, hung out properly since, you know, I was 18, I guess. So I guess he just wants to. And we used to, when I lived at home, obviously we used to watch Kamen Rider and stuff all the time. So I think he just wants to, like, relive that experience. I always find it funny how many times you applied logic and assumed the other person would also have common sense. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm the problem. I always assume others think the same way, and I shouldn't do that. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm the problem. Why have a guest room if no guests? Is Fish in the middle? Yes, I'm middle. My older brother, then me, and then my sister. You force guests to dispose the extra food you make? Back then, at least in the UK, when I lived in the UK, I was too busy to really cook, but I would try to cook. I loved hosting and cooking for people. Well, you can't be the problem. You have the whole glaze thing. Hey, doesn't the glaze thing also say the most... Oh wait, it doesn't say the most responsible. I'm actually the #1 most responsible streamer too. See, I take responsibility. You guys should learn from me. Heatwave's supposed to end at the weekend? Yeah, I hope so. Also the surprise heatwave next week as well. Alright, guys. Cam, are you ready? This is What Is Mine. Sekai de ichiban o hime-sama, souyu atsukai kokoro ete yo ne. 星ついて手を取ってお姫様って別にわがままなんて言ってないんだから君心からもこのにゃにゃだっていいのよ世界で私だけの王子様小さすぎてほらほらお手手が開いてます無口で無愛想な王子様もっとして気がついてよ早く捨ててたい君はわかってないわかってないわいちごの乗ったショートケーキこだわり卵のとろけるパイみんな我慢しますわがままな子だと思わないで私だってやればできるもん後で後悔するわよ当然ですだって私は世界で一番お姫様ちゃんと見ててよねどこかにいちゃうよ不意に抱きしめられた急にそんな惹れる危ないよそう言ってそっぽ向くにこっちのが危ないわよ Hey baby I turned my limiter off thinking that would stop the like that'll stop the oh okay so no the limiter is not what stops the limiter is not what stops the sound automatically going down. Oh, must be something else. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I need to turn off. Whatever. That was What Is Mine! Hudson Fish. Oh yeah. Oh hi Yomi! So I think you guys don't know the actual chanting for What Is Mine because I was watching the VOD for Tokimiki Tea Time. I noticed you guys weren't doing the Ohime-sama at the right part. Let me find... Okay, hold on. Let me show you when you're supposed to do the chant. Hold on, let me find it. So when she says Ohime-sama, so she says Sekai de ichiban Ohime-sama, I'm the #1 like princess in the world. And when she says Ohime-sama, you repeat Ohime-sama like this. Okay, let me do it again. Kawaii de sekai de Ohime-sama, like that. So after she says Ohime-sama, then you say Ohime-sama. Is how the Watage goes. Skit, shut up. This is where I say rooted. Oh my god. Okay, what did turning the limiter off actually do? I'll keep the limiter off. Do I sound any different with the limiter off? Does something sound worse? Do you hear my fan now? kiss the water leader. God, I hope not. No? Still sounds the same? Okay. Let's turn the limiter on. Don't know what it does. I'm not a music person, I don't know. I'm not a sound but audio person. Sounds bolder. You're hearing your own head. I'm gonna fake make that. No, I told the chips. I told the chips to do the Ohime Sama part. Okay, what do I want to sing? I'm gonna sing Triangular. Let's do some Maya Sakamoto. I'll do like a couple more songs, and then I'll finish for today. Just JP expired of old age. That's true, I haven't seen JP around for a while. Maybe he did actually expire. Or he just hates me. If you used to 3 more hours, no. I've got a lot of work to do, so I've gotta do it. Yeah, where is it? Oh, honey. I forgot to keep adding a beat into this song as well. Just start straight away. 君は誰とキスをする私それともあの子君は誰とキスをする星を巡るよ順調弱虫なき虫連れてまた行くんだと思う私愛するより求めるより疑う方がずっとたやすい自分が悔しい痛いよ味方だけど愛してないとか守るがこそば見れないとかみたい二律背反今すぐ始いいならバス流せて君は誰とキスをする私それともあの子心揺らす言葉より無責任抱いて限界妄想を砂漠起きて後ろから蹴り上げたらむき出しの恋に汚れた呼吸だけで精一杯迎えに来て溺れてるから痛いよ前向きな嘘真に受けるのは笑ってる声せがめないから苦いもてあました今すぐ鬼理性なんて押し倒して君は誰とキスをする私それともあの をかけるよ順調 What is this triangle for? What is this triangle for? Triangle, triangle 君は誰とキスをする? Yay! Oh my god, okay, singing Triangle made me remember I actually am getting an instrumental, like background vocal instrumental made for ongaku, so I actually want to try it out. I haven't tried it out yet. I listened to it, but I haven't tried singing to it, so I kind of want to do ongaku as well. But that'll be my like last song, I think. Beautiful song. Yeah, I've been trying to like force May to learn it. Because I really want to do the Fights on Stage version. I originally wanted to do it with Addy, but then obviously Addy left. So now I'm forcing May. Forcing May to learn it. It's just Addy would have been the perfect Cheryl. Yeah, I didn't really give May a choice. I told her, you're learning this. You're learning this. We need to sing this song. We still need to sing Ghost Rule together as well. But hopefully she'll be free as well at some point. Released from the shackles of employment. For Gen 2. Gen 2 are so enthusiastic. They're the one that wants to like sing stuff with us. With Addy, imagine how much work we could have had by now. I know how rich we could have been. I must think of something else. Oh, hi Mita! Thank you so much for the raid! Yeah, so as I was saying, Gen 2 would not be bullied into doing duets. Gen 2, they're so... They want to sing with us. Gen 2 are so like excited and eager to do covers with us, okay? So there's no forcing involved. Yeah, welcome Mita, thank you so much! Welcome, thank you so much, welcome Raiders! I'm TRiGGERPHiSH, I'm Aegis-Link / Generation Hacker. Congrats on the Gen 2, thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you, I really appreciate that. Gen 2 are the bullies, I'm telling you! They need to be rebranded as criminals and bad guys. They're the bullies, I'm telling you. You know the pink one? The pink one is so cheeky. I told her she bullied Yoei into posting the announcement an hour earlier. And she's like, yay, oh my god, my bullying worked. I'm telling you. Gen 2, they're a handful. Honorary European streamer Misa. Is Misa European now? Makes sense, they're all taller than me. No, the pink brat's definitely not taller than me. Pink brat's short. Let's see. Let me check. This song I want to sing. That's around 11. Okay. All right. Next song I'm singing is 音楽. Oh, I don't know if my nose is clear enough for this. I'm so bunged up. I haven't even done the sound check for this song, so I don't even know. Okay, that's whatever.寂しくない、寂しくない、水に浮かんだ卵。Oh, was I just singing that like a cappella? Okay, one more time.寂しくない、寂しくない、水に浮かんだ卵。The timing sounds off. Okay, I think it's supposed to start at the part, the ping part. But let me listen to the original quickly. I feel like it's supposed to start at the ding of the thing. No, it's supposed to start before that, I think. Sorry, just give me a second. Let me listen to the original one. That started at the ding, didn't it? Okay, then that should be okay. Okay, it started kind of slightly before it. Okay, let me do that one more time. I can do that. Sabiしくない、寂しくない、水に浮かんだ卵。一人じゃない、一人じゃない、形持たない卵。目を閉じて、目を閉じて、君が見てる窓、とても小さくて錆びついてる。それでも私の体のどこかに繋がっているはず。だって君が口ずさむ声が私の中へ流れ出し、心を満たしていくから。後ろは誰、後ろは誰、少し震える卵。扉はどこ、扉はどこ、いつか壊れる卵。行かないで、行かないで、私だけを見て、私の希望を信じて、切なさ、早くさ、ルーズさ、傲慢、安らぎ、束縛、いろんな感情が争っても愛 Would you guys hate me if I did a take two? Would you guys hate me if I did a take two? Please, let me do a take two. Let me do it. Please, please. I'm actually surprised I got the timing mostly down. Okay, let me do a take two. And you guys have to wear earphones. You guys need to wear earphones. Please wear earphones. Take two, and you guys wear earphones, please. But would you guys promise to put earphones on? Earphones or headphones? Switch to earphones or headphones right now. Maybe earphones are better. I don't know. Whatever has like the best sound. Don't listen on your speakers. Listen on earphones and we'll do it again. I promise it'll sound better. Earphones on? Okay. Imagine I mess up the timing in this one. Okay, let's do it again.寂しくない、寂しくない、水に浮かんだ卵。一人じゃない、一人じゃない、形持たない卵。目を閉じて、目を閉じて。君が見てる窓、とても小さくて錆びついてる。それでも私の体のどこかに繋がっているはず。だって君が口ずさむ声が私の中へ流れ出し、心を満たしていくから。後ろは誰、後ろは誰、少し震える卵。扉はどこ、扉はどこ、いつか壊れる卵。行かないで、行かないで。私だけを見て、私の希望を信じて。切なさ、歯がゆさ、ルスさ、傲慢、安らぎ、束縛、いろんな感情が争っても愛が歌ってる。愛だけが生き続けるから、ひりつく想いをしげもなくたやすく無駄にしないでてあげたい。
See, didn't that sound better with earphones? You can hear the directional audio with the earphones as well. It was so nice, right? First time was good too. No, I think the second time was better. First time was like the first time, so I was like still like listening to it and like learning how to sing to that. Second time, I'm like, okay, I've roughly got this down. Did you like the directional audio part? The part that when the part that was going Setsu sa, hagayu sa, uzu sa, gomen, yasuragi, sokuboku. That part was so good, right? Hi Christian, thank you for 15 months. Hi Fish and Chips, just want to stop by and say hello. Wish you a cool summer and thank you for being 15 months of being a chit. Thank you Christian, hope you're doing well. My normal beats for Fish to be your Oshiti. I love songs that have that. Didn't it feel like you're being whispered to, like in both directions? Didn't it feel like really ethereal? It felt so cool. That's how I felt when I listened to it. Gomen, yasuragi, sokuboku. いろんな感情が争っても Alright guys, that was the last song. Yep, that was the last song for tonight. The previous song was doing a bit of that too. What did I sing before this? Triangular? I didn't really hear it. I'm trying. Great singing there, thanks for the karaoke. You want to listen to the aquarium opening? How is that? I swear I keep forgetting how that opening keeps going. I need to learn it. How does it go again? Uncle, uncle. If you guys insist. How does it go again? 世界の始まりの日命の木の下でクジラたちの声の I just can't remember that part afterwards 遠い残響ななななななでなくしたものなくしたすべて愛したものすべてこの手に抱きしめて今はどこもさまよいくの胴体への潜む琥珀の太陽 I need to learn how to sing that song. I just know the chorus 1万年と2000年前から愛してる And then you guys say 俺も8000年過ぎた頃からも男意識なった1億と2000の1億と2000の後も愛してる俺も君を知ったその日から僕の地獄に音楽は絶えない I already know the chorus. Alright, fine, I'll do encore. I'll do Skyfall. I just saw a new Red Panda video. Wow, is that cute? My nose is pretty blocked though, so like it's probably gonna sound crap.
I sound better when my nose isn't blocked. I really should have streamed yesterday. I regret going to sleep. My nose wasn't blocked yesterday. I feel like I haven't sung this song for such a long time as well. I think I've forgotten how to sing it.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment. So overdue, I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together at skyfall. At skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where worlds collide in days of dark. You may have my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together at skyfall.
When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall.
Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'd never be me without this security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles,
timing of that last part. But that was the last song. That was good, and thank you. But yeah, that was the last song for today, guys. The skies will still reign supreme. When we used to do the chant, you did it. I heard you guys do the chants. I heard you do the when the sky falls, we will stand tall. I heard that. You guys did it so well. Watashi? Yes. You did it. Kimi did the backing parts. Should I turn the limiter back on? I probably should do that. Turn that back on. Such a good different vocal dynamic when you open up the tabs. What does that mean? Watashi is dead. I am now Ore. I am Washi. That must be good if you sing Snakey, so you can feel the similar vibe between two songs. I need to learn Snakey. So I know the song, but I need to like learn it. Standing tall because we're too dumb to duck for cover. That's very chip behavior, yes. Yeah. We are so supreme. Me tired, but I've got lots of work to do. Okay, I'll learn Snake Eater for you guys. I think I sing it well. I think I sang it once in karaoke. I was like, oh yeah, I need to learn how to sing this properly. Well, I'll learn it for you guys. It was on my list. I just haven't gotten around to it. Need to pee. I need to pee. Okay, wait. Let me pee first, and then I'll come back. Thank you, and Kev. Thank you for the super chats. My room is so zombie. Do you know any Persona songs? I don't actually. I didn't even know Persona had songs. I think I watched my brother play Persona 3 and 4, but that was obviously a very long time ago because that's back when I lived at home. Did you have a good pee? Yes, I emptied my bladder. Alright, I need to find someone to raid. That's what I need to do. And then I need to walk around my kitchen because it's very, very hard. Oh, let's raid into... Everyone's playing Mecha Chameleon. Let's raid into... Oh, there's loads of people streaming right now. Let's raid into LAN. We'll raid into LAN. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, what time is my stream tomorrow? It's not early in the morning, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mecha Chameleon. So my sister is actually not home at the moment. She got collected today because she's got to go to an open day for school. And she will be back home tomorrow. She'll be dropped off in the evening, I believe. So I might have to randomly just go and be right back for a very long time while she gets dropped off. So if that happens tomorrow, that's why. Hope you can do a baritone rendition of Bakamitai. I can't make my voice go low. Like when my voice goes to like lower than this, it starts disappearing. So with songs that have like male keys, it's really hard for me to sing because I just can't go that low. Best friend slap game. It's gonna be lots of Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. It's time to finish this. Auto trigger!